Previously, swords were not for decoration.
Swords will cut you wide open.
As we reach the end of Disc 1, we now resume on this very America-formatted copy of Disc 2.
It even runs at the full 60. None of that 50 stuff.
You will receive all of your half-frames appropriately intermeshed. So yes, to more firmly review, we pursued Steve to the temple, wherein we learned that the ancients had developed a fearsome doomsday weapon, because why wouldn't you? They then stowed it in being built into the temple itself, built in such a way that attempting to retrieve the weapon would cause the temple to collapse on and destroy whoever sought its power. Fortunately, we had a good and noble friend willing to give one of his 9 lives to save the world? We'll find out. We spent 8 Crimpleshins to retrieve the black materia, in which lies the power of Meteor. However,
And also the power of first Crimpleshins.
Power of first Crimpleshins, and that ribbon that I didn't pick up remain locked in that orb. However, we then also learned and confirmed that Steve has some hooks include. Some manner of link, bond exists between them, as soldiermen. That it has allowed Steve to manipulate Clude's behavior. We then didn't do much to try to follow up on that until much later, when we followed Erisfrid out to the remains of the cities of her ancestors, land of her forefathers, where Clude was then almost made to skip his morning workout.
You managed
Also
to get
a
it
murder.
in, though.
He managed to get it in. He managed to resist the influence. Now Erisfrid's dead. Steve is elsewhere.
The workout was more important.
Aha, here we are in Shell Town.
Shelton.
This place was never actually given a name, right?
Yeah, Shelton.
It's just
Okay.
the city of the
Sure.
ancients.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Erisford's dead. Crimpleshins is on his second incarnation. It's been rough.
That's right. This game kills Crimbleshins, but he gets to come back. Eris doesn't. The main
These 2
character
cats
returned.
and an elaborate network of supporting technologies. A cat bear, and a faceless corporate adjutant.
So I know we've gotten sidetracked in some of these streams previously, but you're gonna have to try pretty hard to do that now. The game is going to railroad us towards our next destination.
Mm-hmm.
The plot has decided it's time to move.
Because yes, to complete the remaining pieces of the review, we have learned more fully the extent of Steve's plan. Wherein the Promised Land, it was confirmed, is more of a kind of abstract metaphysical idea than a literal place. It is the state of returning to the essence of the planet. And Steve plans to do that, even though normally only the ancients could do that. He's
Also,
going to
didn't it
cheat.
mean you would die?
Yes, but in the good way, where you get to Valhalla in the world goo.
I don't remember how to navigate this mess of a level.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he plans to cheat by exploiting properties of the worldly energy flows.
Yeah, he's basically using the planet's own protective whatever against itself.
What we've learned in a nice bit of world building coming together, that the planet has kind of an immune response to things that damage the energy. It'll just kind of power surge anywhere that it gets discomforted. Which is why reactors keep blowing up.
Well, the life stream is like the white blood cells of the planet.
Mako is the powerhouse of the cell. Mitochondria.
No, that's different. That's different.
Mitochondria.
Actually, Genova is pretty much that. Just goo.
So yes,
It's just
Steve's
general
nefarious
formless.
plan is to call a meteor to inflict a large enough wound in the planet to just open up a big ol' meaty vein of godly essence and dive in there.
Yep. Gonna eat the planet.
Just
Eat
get
the whole planet.
reabsorbed.
All the rock, all the dirt.
Gonna get in there
All
and
the
knock out
grass.
the planet.
Gotta get the goo inside, the good
We're gonna
stuff.
become one with all things!
Listen,
It's
Clued.
gonna be great. We're never gonna have
Listen.
any misunderstandings ever again. We're gonna know what we're thinking at all times. It's gonna be like Evangelion, but a lot less creepy. Also hedge pies. Right? Is that correct? These things had a funny name.
Bound fats!
Brown fats? Hell yeah.
Oh, I remember last time you found something for Barrett. Bjorn.
Probably?
Is that not what we're using?
It was a rocket punch.
Oh yeah, I stuck with the chainsaw to have orb slots. Rocket
yeah.
punch
No, like,
blacks
what
orbs
is it?
completely.
Is it any good?
It's more power, but no
Ah.
orbs.
Yeah, we already have a no orb character. You are dangerously skirting insufficient orb coverage.
Don't worry about it. And
Must not
you have to just look
overextend.
at Crimbleshins and
Also, yeah, Crimbleshins is load-bearing orb repository.
Yeah.
contains, I think. I
Is
remember
it
it's something
15
like
orb right now, I think?
15 or 16. I think he might have the full 16.
What, you mean like he's got 8 slots on each?
Yep, one shy on the coat. The coat's only a 7.
Fair enough.
You're probably going to start getting new equipment that is significantly better than this soon, such that you don't want to ignore the stats.
Yes, in time.
Yeah, we just started this too. Very first thing they make you do is wander through this city. I don't understand how these people existed or got anywhere.
They were tiny wizard folk.
Very dysfunctional architecture.
Also, remember, the parts of the architecture that survived are just the most durable bits. There was all manner of supporting, wood and kelp
Yeah, apparently.
that helped shore it up everything else.
Indestructible sheets.
Aimless wandering will at least make numbers go up.
Yeah, I usually just, get rid of them, take my numbers, move on.
Food, please.
There's a lot of numbers to get.
It's right there.
There's a lot of treasure to puzzle out and
Just climb up on your buddy
just
Crimble
out of
shit.
reach of. And get really mad at the pathing in this game. I think you might have to go from somewhere else. Like, maybe from above.
Tiny Bjorn!
Oh no, I remember something.
What's that?
I'm not gonna say anything because it'll be funny.
Okay.
Could start trying to morph things.
Morph has a very low success rate in my experience.
Does 1/8 damage from a normal attack, and if it kills it, then it works.
Tiny Crumbleshins!
This thing's eyes. How does it live?
Like,
It's
chameleon.
hungry.
Okay, so it's not doing the thing, and I'm disappointed.
It has not done the thing. I anticipate from its name the thing it would do.
Yeah.
Instead, we get some tasers.
I kind of wanted him to just run up and eat Tiny Bjorn. I'm pretty certain that's what he does. It's pretty funny.
Right, so maybe I could have just taken that other crag farther?
Oh hey, a bolt armlet. No wait, the thing smite when crazy over is a bolt ring. My bad.
No, that's the top of that one. So I guess, yeah, I'll have to descend,
Yep.
going by available visual cues. Yeah, something like here. A Hypno Crown.
Ah. That's a recurring thing, oh. I don't remember what it does in this game.
Glory to the Hypno Crown.
Oh no, I just saw it. No, you want that on
Oh.
Crimbleshins.
But I like Crimbleshins being immune to fire, though.
No more! Now he is immune to nothing.
Now he's immune to all. Diplomatically.
Yeah, exactly. Diplomatic immunity.
Grand Ambassador Crimbleshins.
I'm the Avalanche Ambassador. Nice to meet you. I'm Crimbleshins. Would you like your fortune told? I can do that.
Ambassador for fun.
By the way, he sets up meetings at the Gold Saucer, takes them on the roller coaster and stuff. That was a good roller coaster. I like that roller coaster. I have no idea how you're supposed to do well at it. But can Crimbleshins survive being eaten?
Of course.
Yeah, we'll just get a third one.
I'm not saying that.
Already-
I'm pretty sure this
We've
one's fine.
already proven. I wonder if you can manipulate the hungry guy and get him
We're not
to
yet
eat someone else.
Fully in peril unless we make our way all the way down to 7th Crimbleshins. That heralds the end of days.
Thankfully, 6 Crimbleshins is
Oh, hey,
incredibly
finally.
powerful.
Great limit break. Unfortunately, in this game, they kind of penalize you by switching characters too much, and you don't get very far into the limit breaks. I mean, yeah, absolutely play, use all the characters.
Yeah, we got 9,
Fine stuff.
now 8 people, and in practice you're only ever choosing 2 of them.
Mhm.
This Clued is firmly nailed to the front of the party.
In practice, you're only choosing one of them because Crimbleshins is firmly nailed into the party.
Correct.
Oh yeah, there is an orb. Yep, these levels coming up do have treasure, and they usually always involve going the long way.
How does that work? Try to explain that move Clue just did.
I don't know. He picked it up with his feet, probably. I know what you're talking about, even though the stream hasn't gotten there yet.
He is versed in powerful maneuvers.
Oh, yeah. Now we're just getting, like, the stat up stuff. Have we yet found the HP up?
Nope.
Once we find that stuff, I'd recommend investing in it, because you can get way up there pretty quick.
Hmm.
The Cosmo Canyon shop, yeah. They're expensive, though. That's probably why you didn't pick them up.
Someday there will be the freedom,
Mm-hmm.
the opportunity to just go about and side quest.
Yeah. Oh, wow. 2 hungry boys. What'll happen now?
They ate Crimbleshins.
Good.
How dare you? Claiming
I'm glad
good.
that finally happened. Oh god, please don't wipe to this thing. Use the nail bat.
He's fine.
He fears the bat.
He's fine. We're all fine here.
Oh, this area is called Corral Valley Cave, because that's not confusing.
Oh boy, everybody, come on down to the Coral Corral.
Is that the Corral Valley or the Corral Valley?
All right,
Coral
which we've
Corral,
made it
not
through.
Coral Valley.
Which
Welcome
one
to
has
Snow.
the Space Casino? Yep.
Winter is here.
Pack up your clothes. Get out the winter coats.
Now, a lot of those sources, you're saving them, I assume?
Huh?
The stat up items.
Onward
We
to
probably
Snow.
should.
Let's see, how much field do we have to work with here? Not long. We'll be somewhere in a moment.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot of land here. It's hard to get lost.
A worthless, endless expanse of white bullshit. I hate snow quite a lot.
How many levels down is Bjorn?
He's not too far off. Yeah, it's a 4-level gap.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
Because he has like 700 less HP, I was just curious.
He's also our mage, basically.
He is
aside from
heavily
Crimbleshins.
orbed.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. that's
Crimbleshins
right.
is also heavily orbed, but Crimbleshins is also quite meaty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a chocobo spot around here, though you can't keep it, so...
Jumping A, jumping B.
That's right, they're just called jumping. They are very angry, and they're kind of strong. At least with the carrot attack. The carrots are dangerous.
Crimbleshins destroy this worthless tiny animal. Compress
sure-
it into substance.
I'm pretty sure you want to synergize with sense, so you don't do the endless morph thing that I tried to do. Also, morph would probably be better on a character that does more damage.
False. It's a command.
We have claimed the South Wind.
Excellent work.
The hell is that? Oh, the Antarctic. But we're north.
Creature, how did you get this wind?
Jumping.
Yes, we have found the land of Snowbird. It's here. Old birds.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had a lot of trouble catching one here. Just because when the enemies get stronger,
In
you
due
need a lot more
time.
time. Yeah, it's...
It is still years too soon for birds.
The purpose would literally be to walk up the up the hill over there to the town. Oh, nice! You got Meteor Rain. Only one more limit break to learn, and then you can officially use Omni Splash.
We have
Once
found
you-
Snow Village.
Once you earn it. Yep. Welcome to snow. Population. Snow.
Welcome to the land of snow.
It's awful. I hate it.
This is what happens when you do a literal translation, friends. Our primary exports are snow into misery.
Why do people live here? What is wrong with them?
To clarify for younger members of the audience, long ago there was a roughly quarter of the year period between autumn and spring during which temperatures would become quite low and frozen water would fall from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take care of that someday.
An organic sword.
Organic sword? Meat sword. Nice.
The meat
Nice.
blade. Fascinating.
What are its it's not a huge decrease in strength. What are its slots?
2 linked pairs and 2 singles. Normal growth rate.
That's pretty good.
I'd take the micro laser first, just to have that around.
Yeah, that's a good upgrade.
And naturally there
the
are
lariat.
there are
Lariat,
more
that's
powerful
right.
but less orbful megaphones out there.
The lariat. It is a gun
Oh,
that
man.
shoots spinning arm bars.
Two less slots for an extra 30. I think that's a good trade-off.
We do not have the funds for it at this time. Although I suppose I could liquidate all of Beresford's
You can
possessions.
always liquidate. There's always something to sell. This game does that. This is one of those RPGs. You want to afford things? You're not grinding? Start selling.
So let's see. Yeah, Force Dealer, get a Rune Blade.
So many fists. I don't like that they don't show you the slots. We can sell all our staves.
Yeah, regular spear, get rid of that. Anything that could belong to Avante, pawned by default. Five carbon bangles. Truly we are kings.
The all materia hangs out in our equipment, not being paired with anything, so it becomes more powerful.
Yes, so it eats all.
It is all things, it doesn't need friends.
It's true.
Yes, money.
And
All
yeah,
that. We only got
as good as the nail
27,000.
bat, as good as the nail bat is, I am also willing to downshift to orb having again.
Orbs of the future.
Nail bat is for recreation. We are here on business.
Yeah.
Nail bats are for decoration.
I
They are
mean-
unlike swords.
I mean, slightly good news. You have one less character to worry about now.
Mhm.
Getting in the rotation and taking up all your levels and learning limit breaks. Not a problem anymore. Oh wow, a mastered all
There,
materia
see?
for
I
1.3
linked-
million gil.
I linked the orb. Are you happy now? People getting down on strategies.
I like it.
I wasn't.
I'm
wa-
A-okay
Oh,
with it.
you just put it with a blue one. Never mind. I don't care. It's fine. I refuse to be upset about this. You can't. You won't do this to me.
You're learning.
I mean, you're gonna do it anyway, so.
Oh boy. Alright, I finally finished. My irresponsible amount of soup.
Well done.
I'm ready to begin.
I remember money being real tight around this point in the game. Unless you have some sort of plan.
Yeah, I think we'll manage.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine. Yeah, apparently speed leveling alls in a triple weapon is a good money trick.
Hmm.
That may be relevant in the future.
Hmm. A wounded child in possession of sport board. Noted.
Pretty nice snowboard you got there.
It's going to be almost finished for the rest of the game. They're never going to actually finish that snowman. That is the hell of the snow dimension.
I mean, yeah, the kid's not gonna use it, so... Hero drink, I forgot what that does. It's like some kind of buff. But this game doesn't have a mix function, so it's probably very limited. You can't break it.
We're gonna get anywhere. We better steal this map.
The hero drink makes the character invulnerable to all forms of damage.
Nice.
And there you go. Those are very good items. You may want to hold on to them so you can dupe them. I didn't even know you could do that in this game.
Or otherwise
hold on.
conduct shenanigans.
I apologize. That is a different game. It raises attack, defense, magic, and magic defense by 30%.
Well, still seems pretty okay.
Some sad muscle bros who have been denied
Oh, yeah,
access
they're
to the
here
most
now.
gnarly of hills.
I'm really glad that we've been following these muscle dudes all game. I think we saw them in Costa del Sol. And I'm assuming it's the same guys that we saw in the gym in Wall Market.
Potentially.
So, what is there to do in this nice resort town?
What is there to do in Cold Resort?
Well, you could go to the basement bar. You could hang out in the basement.
Hot springs. Nice.
Yeah. That's probably what's going to happen to him.
There's a demon lamp on the wall of a basement bar because the demon lamp is just good furniture, man.
I want to get drunk in the presence of that.
Classic grotesquerie.
I want
Yeah.
that thing staring at me all the time.
It wards off ruder spirits.
I
The
used
space is
to
claimed.
in college. I used to go to a bar that had a fan with two giant flies spinning around in a constant circle. Grotesque, but suitable.
It's all about theme.
Yeah.
And that one's theme was Hail Satan.
Hail Satan. Satan, we wish you could come here and melt all this snow. It would be great.
Remember, the deepest hells are in fact cold.
Yup. Yeah, this is the actual hell. Satan would brighten this place up.
Hell proper, that single L, is also quite frozen.
There's a lot of gizmos here.
Ah.
High-tech cyberbed.
Cyberbeds.
The future of
Also
sleeping.
high.
Oh.
I can't imagine what exactly blinking red and yellow lights would add to your sleep experience.
They augment it with science. Behold, the ways of board.
Oh, it's snowboarding time.
Oh, did we check out Science House yet?
I entered Science House. It's there.
There is some exposition somewhere in a house in here.
The house that science built. There it is.
Pretty sure it's the machines up top.
Machines are... Oh wait, there we go. his weapon?
That is a good question. I don't think that's actually going to be explained.
Let us partake in the science.
Ah, Nolus Bowl.
The Nolus Bowl.
Nolus Bowl? Hmm.
I
The
have no
Nospals.
idea. Nospals. Yes.
Do not look directly into the Nazbol.
So you know what the Nolus Bowl is supposed to be, right?
No.
Literally just North Pole.
Ah,
And where is
Oh
this
my God,
North
seriously?
Pole?
That's really bad. Yeah, I completely missed this, by the way. I proceeded immediately to snowboard, so I don't think I'd met Noel Spole before.
The idea of poles on a Taurus is a bit of a confusing thing to start with, I think.
Yeah, maybe that's why he had to add what's a north on our donut planet.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Yeah, if it had a magnetic field, it would just kind of be a continuous ring. It wouldn't have a pole to converge on. The poles would be in the middle, like the gap, the void space in the middle of
There
the
would be a
donut,
lot of poles.
and
There'd be
then
more
a continuous ring around the outer edge.
Yeah, it's not so much there would be poles like singular points between the 2 points. It would be entire rings, like the inner ring and the outer ring would be
Yeah.
entire poles, basically.
The North and South circles.
okay, guys, whatever you do, do not set up machines that will eat out the goo inside the planet that keeps it moving.
We have to leave this goo intact. This is load-bearing goo.
This goo is important. Please don't eat it. What is it that appeared exactly?
We'll find out. We'll discuss.
Weapon.
Weapon.
What is weapon?
A weapon?
Yeah, it's Genova.
Unova. came from beyond, wounded the world. Back then, weapon was a weapon.
Yeah, Genova is some weird space alien.
Weapon was a weapon. Weapon.
Weapon was a weapon.
Vipus. Vapin.
It feels very weird that they put no noise in these, not even some kind of like ambient machine humming. Surely some of these boxes should whir and beep.
Well, yeah, look at those flashing lights. They should totally be beeping right now. That's how it do.
The planet has top men on the issue.
Top men. Like that bit of white noise that they play while we're moving in and out of the seat. Why doesn't that just continue through the recording?
Confidential.
Confidential Daughter Records. You spent 10 days not naming your child? Customarily, you have that figured out around the time the child occurs. Not 2 weeks later.
Oh yeah, back in the 90s, everyone had a camcorder and tapes, and it just taped everything they could.
Mm-hmm.
Video was constant.
Classic Hoj.
Just holding his way in here.
And now you know some more of the story. What useful lore. Foreground. Ah!
I forgot about that.
Turks are off vacation.
Just here.
Turks back in
Elena
business!
appeared on the camera.
Running in snow is very tiring.
A Sekaret.
Elena, you're
That's-
really good at explaining secrets to us, so we get them.
Elena, you're not very smart. It was
Elena,
Steve.
you're new here. You don't know Steve like we know Steve. Steve is old business. These days, the upper management, they don't let us do the friendship stabs.
So what? Back in the day, Steve just walked around stabbing everyone.
It was his move.
So he just quit when they made it illegal. Is that it? Is that what this is all about?
That was the schism. The decisive moment. It was unclear when I was supposed to push the button to evade the punch.
Good job.
She has powerful moves. Okay, an event flag has passed. Good. Child, give me your sport board. Key item retrieved.
Snowing board is for cool children only.
And we have map already. Is that settled? And just to go ahead and, I guess,
No, 7 did not have analog support. 8 was the first one they did it on. This was, I feel like, pretty before the DualShock.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII predates the PS1 even having analog sticks at all.
these fellows are blockading the city. They do not anticipate that we might choose to escape via sport board.
Well, there's no way to escape unless they had
Unless.
some manner of
Unless
conveyance.
Sporting board.
snowing board, because we are a cool child.
That is Clued. He's a cool dude and also 8 years old.
No, he's an 8-year-old.
Look at this awesome
image of a
motorcycle!
cool
Look how
dude.
good I am at riding. I could go upstairs with this motorcycle. Awesome.
He's an 8-year-old's image of a cool dude.
Clued is what he imagines his older brother would be if he had one.
Yeah, I forgot how meta this game gets. Also, this is probably the best minigame.
It needs a theme song.
Yep.
All I'm
Wait,
getting
it
is
doesn't?
mountain ambiance.
Oh, that's a shame. It's the Chocobo fight song on the arcade.
In the saucer.
Mm-hmm.
Nature has no theme songs. You must provide your own.
What?
So, best mini game, huh? Yeah, no, I was incredibly awkward with snowboarding too.
This
I did
handles a
not get
little
it.
harshly.
It did not click with me at all either.
Well, what I venture here from the sampling so far is just it's very easy to get up to a high enough speed that you cannot take corners at all. And so you need to anticipate slowing down enough to do turns. Oh, I have shoulder bonus to corner harder. Yes. Drift!
Finally, drifting.
What's the rest of the team doing while glued sport boards?
Multi-board drifting. Multi-board drifting.
Ramble Shins, watch this trick. Bjorn, attach the camera.
Ivante, hold my beer.
Ivante, roll down this hill without a board. Do it. Nice
It's
moves.
been some time since she stole our orbs.
Yeah, don't bully Evente.
She deserved it for a while, but I think that time has passed.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this part.
Man
Yeah,
versus
this is-
tree.
This is kind of tough, but I don't know. I thought it was, had a good sense of speed at the very least.
Until you crash into a single tree and then never get going again.
Gotta get
Clued.
good.
Clued is denser than a tree.
Get a board better.
That snowbird will never land. He's one with the universe now.
Clued's bones have been infused with carbon as part of Weapon X program, also known as Soldier.
Okay, confirmed. Those are not ramps. Now I know.
No, you gotta run into them faster.
Gotta turn the board on, Clued.
This is the first time Clued has ever snowboarded.
Play it by ear.
Into the abyss. And now we are dead. Good run. Good time.
Good that
think,
the official result is face planting in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, it's going to take a little bit of time for the results to come in, but I think you may qualify for the silver.
Ah yes, now the winter survival minigame.
Yup. Welcome to Adventure, motherfucker. Survival adventure.
Avoid frostbite with your good buddy Crimbleshins.
Unfortunately, he generates no warmth, so you're gonna freeze to death.
That's impossible. Look at how much he moves all the time. Honestly, Crimbleshins is probably like got an ambient temperature of 120 or something nuts.
He's powered by Mako, which makes him radioactive, so you probably shouldn't touch him.
We're powered by
Alternatively,
Mako.
consume that sweet, sweet radiation.
Yeah,
Radiation.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's
Radiation,
food we're
yes.
talking about here.
Yeah,
He's
just
a
eat it.
soldier. He
Well,
knows
if
what's up.
Welcome
it's
to
food,
Ice
it'll be
Gate,
okay.
class of 1996, top of the mountain.
Elevation.
717
717
feet?
feet? That's it?
Nothing.
What a
It's
tiny,
tiny.
baby mountain.
This is not a mountain.
Denver
That is
is
a
higher
hill.
than that.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
yeah,
Hold
you know,
on.
Food just spent like an hour snowboarding straight down. This is so not the top of
Also,
anything.
yeah, if that's the kind of elevation you put at a sign, hold on here, let me look up,
A mountain has to be at least 1,000 feet tall. That is a hill. I'm furious.
Yeah, that is
dwell on
correct
this
there.
victory screen for a moment.
There is a missable summon, or good luck finding it. Don't beat yourself up if you don't get it.
Yeah, 320 something meter. Okay, yeah, the random, boring, flatland city of the mid Canada that I am in right now is farther above sea level than this number.
Yeah, me too. This mountain sucks.
This alleged mountain.
This pimple
Alright,
on the earth.
So, we have... Is the check mark where we're arriving from, or...
That's where you're supposed to go.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to ascertain which of these... Let me squint at the texture and see if any of these cursive blobs might be an ice gate.
Well, you'll figure it out if you look at the map after whatchamacallit, go somewhere.
He did. This image of the map we're looking at here is exactly the same as when he looked at it on the first screen.
Ah, okay, so then that's probably where you're supposed to go.
Well, let's see. We were in trees and went south and have ended up in a four-directional intersection.
So it looks like that sign at the bottom.
Yeah, that square down there might be
That
something.
doesn't say there's a path down there. I wonder where that
Yeah,
goes.
it doesn't actually seem to be four-way.
What's
but
this
I
mystery
can't imagine
direction
where the
that
hell
doesn't
it goes.
exist according to the map?
Oh,
Let's
it may go
immediately
back to
leave the
town.
map.
We may go back to town.
Goes back to the world map. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to save here. Before we walk through the, frozen asshole of the planet.
The Nospel.
Yes.
Alright, so now that we know that we're entering via there, let's see, we got a cave off on the right.
So because you didn't get a very good jump, you ended up at the very beginning. That's interesting.
Some kind of mound in the center.
You could totally end up
Stonework
all
up
kinds
on a
of
hill. Other stonework off on the left, and a face. We have many points of interest waiting to be explored here.
Yep. So what's first on our tour?
Alright, so I've entered an entity that is not on the survival map.
Mhm.
Land of many Bandersnatch. That animal is gone now. It will never return.
I love how the organic store looks like something that you would see on a bad shopping channel for knives.
Meat blade.
That's like at
All
least
of- I know all of
80%
them.
of
I
Clued
know.
swords.
I know, but this one especially because it just has a bunch of points that go nowhere. So it looks sharper.
Clued just
You know-
has very bad taste in weaponry.
Yes. You could just end that sentence at taste. Oh no. They are all hungry. This is a wipe right here. You gotta take care of that.
We've got some fresh organics to give them instead. It's cool.
This'll hopefully insta-kill them.
I don't think I ever
Steel-bladed-
summoned Odin in this game. Steel-bladed sword.
Yep.
My god.
It's supposed to be steel cutting sword, isn't it? Isn't that
One of them's hungry for more.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, Zon is the first part of the word.
Tatsu is steel.
Yeah,
And then
Tetsu's
Ken
steel
is
and Ken is sword.
And Zan, I'm pretty sure means cut.
Yeah, it does.
So yeah, it's supposed to be steel cutting sword.
That laser is not very good when it's tiny.
Tiny lasers.
Odin with his mighty sword made of steel.
Bjorn, with his tiny laser, will shrink him down and inject him into your
I
body
mean,
so he
if
can
someone
beat the
just took
virus
the three
inside you.
kanji and translated them and appended them to each other, that is what would come out. But it's not. It's not exactly correct.
Okay, so I'm completely lost as opposed to just regular lost.
Well, we're over here now.
Yeah, we're here. What the hell was that?
Okay, Clued.
Dude, what the fuck is this wacky slide section?
Alright, to
Happy
be
Fun
fair,
slide. Yeah.
Disc 1 ended with Clued admitting he has no idea what's happening anymore and cannot be trusted in a position of
Also-
authority.
This
Also,
is all in his
Airspring
head,
died.
is what you're saying. What the fuck?
We're over here
Did we
now.
just get spit back out to the
Wait,
beginning again?
We're just outside now.
Are you serious?
Look, glaciers are weird and impossible and basically nature's mazes.
Day 2 Snow Fortress.
What the fuck?
Strange geometries of the glacier.
I don't remember this shit at all. I did one run
Alright,
through this
so we
stupid
know now that-
level and was done.
Okay, rightmost path leads back to the overworld. Let me grab a memo square here. We got entrance, going right from entrance, and then right again leads to the void. Time for exploration. It's a chance for numbers to go up.
Oh,
Think of the numbers.
there are chances.
What's an ice crystal for? Need to measure if it's worth farming these while we're here.
Ice crystal.
Probably cast Ice 2.
Ice 3.
Whoa, fancy.
Blizzaga.
That's a nice snowflake you found. The attack items are kind of disappointing in this game because, you can't make a bunch of magic with them or use them to make new weapons or stuff like that. It's just attack.
Alright, so just to continue documenting here, revise my diagram to properly show that you enter from the bottom of that zone, even though you were traveling right. Because what's an action axis? So now we've left from the upright direction of that node. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I don't know if the camera is consistent in this at all. It could be lying to you. You could be heading up, to the right, to the left. Who knows? Our only hints are these landmarks.
Actually not letting me open the map on most of these nodes.
Yeah.
Locations. Yeah, you could have latitude and longitude on a torus. It just means that both of your zero lines are arbitrary. You would just have twice over the problem of where to put your dateline and how to measure things. Okay, so interpreting further from here, I take it that other node we got to would be that tiny cave over there. And so
All
having
that just
left,
to get to that cave.
we've now left that cave and wound up on the hilltop, from which there are two exits to other locations, either Lonely Tree or... is that supposed to convey a bridge or some kind of pair of small ponds? That is unclear.
Hard to tell.
Whichever it is, it's a choice of those two things, and then there's some sort of local entity more up. This very deceptively far away exit.
Yeah, you're gonna get 3 more encounters before you reach that transition.
Just taking a moment to update my map with that last node. Let's just go ahead and note here. Cave. Mountain. Come on, crush him. Or Master Chance due to counterattacks. It'll happen.
Oh wait, there's an orb.
Okay, so that path that was off on the rightmost edge of this thing that has 3 roads allegedly coming out of it seems to have delivered us to that spring.
Yeah, there was definitely something on the previous screen.
This is another path entirely.
Ugh.
So both of these lead to the same place.
Do they change the camera when you're coming from different directions?
I don't remember a
Let's
single
circle
thing
around to
about
do
this.
that again.
Like, not even one thing about it. I did not even remember this part existed in the game.
Well, welcome to Snow Hell.
Yeah, I don't
Infinite
remember this either.
A friend.
Though, to be
Of
honest,
snow.
I remember scattered things, but I'm pretty sure I quit somewhere halfway through disc 2, so this,
Welcome here.
You
I
encountered a woman
remember
named
the
Snow.
snow. I remember the snowboard, I remember snow, but we may actually be past where I stopped playing Final Fantasy VII, because I don't remember this at all. Or it just escaped my mind, like with you guys.
Wait a minute, hang on. Snow doesn't like fire. I'll try to remember that.
Snow doesn't like gun.
Thank goodness for gun.
What?
People don't like Crimbleshans.
Master Strategist Crimbleshins. Dude, we had a good thing going there for a moment.
Clued, you idiot.
Lude cannot be trusted in a position of authority.
Continue claw, huh?
Continuous claw. Added cut.
Nice.
It adds cut.
Yeah, that's kind of an interesting one.
Cut.
Cut.
Link it to something, and when you use it, you get a free hit.
Therefore, you can make mug, but for fuckers.
Discount mug.
Yeah, mug for free. Perhaps
Mug,
if you
if
combo
you're too
mug,
lazy.
Double
added
crime.
cuts.
The crime
Double
of
crime, double cuts.
I don't know if it would double crime. I think it would just double cut.
Every cut is a crime, though.
We're going
Yeah,
appropriately
you're forgetting
dangerous places
assault
with
is
this
also
line
a
of thought.
crime.
Many cuts
I
are
don't think
crimes.
assaulting, like, horrible hell beasts out to murder you is a crime.
They're every single one of them is an endangered species.
They look like monsters to you?
All living things are one in the goo.
Every single monster that looks like a monster to you is an endangered species that is also a person.
You really don't need
want
barriers
to
since
join the
you've,
goo.
since you've already got Big Guard. You have nixed that materia entirely with Big Guard.
Hmm. Well, it's academic. I'm putting Odin over there, is what I'm doing. Deciding what would placehold while I retrieved Odin. The experiment begins. Alright, so here's us at the springs.
Ah, you made it.
Presumably, those other two loose ends that we've seen so far would unite at the tree. Of which there is no path which leads from here to tree. Both of these roads lead back to the mountaintop. Now we lounge.
Oh yeah. Hot Springs episode of Final Fantasy VII.
And we
Immediately
could
after
just
the death of Erisfred.
carry on to destination.
You should
Or
probably
explore.
touch.
I've touched.
You touched it. Good job.
Yeah, they literally have the camera reverse directions when you walk down into this downward path, where up means down.
You know, Final Fantasy VIII did this too, but it was
We're
in a way
moving south
less
right now.
annoying level.
So now, this path should lead to Lonesome Tree. I have to test the pseudo-crime.
A singular crime.
Nice.
Therefore, once we fully level up crime, that's attacking twice. It's the double crime action.
Premium stuff. Criminal Shins is becoming increasingly dangerous.
Oh my!
Nothing to steal? Well, then you die.
Crimble Shins broke four. Broke four numbers.
If you had something, you still would have died.
I was hoping this slightly longer load time would be telegraphing that we'd arrived at anything interesting.
Don't.
There! Now we
Oh,
have reached
count on
Tree. Welcome to Tree.
Thank God, tree.
Tree, which has 2 other destinations we can reach from it. Alright, so I can no longer presume... Right, because Tree is supposed to have a route to that mound on the lake, and then off to Bridge.
Could check out Mound. I think I remember something nice being there. I guess that would be left, if this thing is to be believed.
Well, no, it can't be... No, it would be down
Oh,
to reach
damn.
mound. Yeah, let's make for Lake Mound. Or die.
And we're done. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Good sports.
We just touched the hot spring!
Good sports. Good stuff. My favorite part of the game. Favorite part. Everyone's favorite part of the game.
Yeah, this is kind of a just disjointed mess, and explains a lot of why I can't remember exactly where I stopped playing this game.
This is Holzoff. He's been here 20 years.
Excuse me, Mr. Master Climber, sir. Do you recommend sleeves for this trip?
Nah.
Because I don't think anybody in our group has those.
Push
Nah, I
button
think you're good.
repeatedly to raise body temp. What?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you know, the body raise temperature button. You use that repeatedly.
You just vibrate really hard.
No, but I will say yes.
Do I understand? Technically, no.
Consider, sir, perhaps that your friend died because you're bad at giving survival instructions. Several knives, 2 guns. He's at least well provisioned. Oh hey everyone else, how are you?
Hi, we're here too. Also, we are so not equipped for this.
Except for Rod, or maybe not. He's some manner of desert hound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably is very thin
it
for...
doesn't seem like Rod would be, but he's not shivering.
That's because he's already dead.
Waterston,
Even Winzonk is shivering.
And he is dead!
Yeah. Waterston is probably a savannah hound of something.
Yeah, maybe
my
just not
guess.
have a shivering response. His
Bjorn,
body...
you wouldn't change
This is a
things
completely
around. You'd
alien
probably find
concept.
a way to blow the place up. Sorry, just angry at Bjorn.
I miss technology. This mountain is horrible. What?
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 Ah, yes.
What?
I feel
Where?
like this isn't the direction you want to go.
What is this?
What did you do?
Camera, stop involuntarily rotating.
Oh
On
yeah,
this
that'll help you
featureless
keep your
expanse.
direction. That's right. Going a straight... This is just... Ugh. Yeah. You have markers, and I think they want you to use them.
Well, I'm somewhere now.
Good job. Everyone is somewhere, man. Ah, that's right. Clued has meteor rain for like the first time, right?
Yeah, I could start using that on things.
Oh, you didn't. Did you set the limit?
I said it. Yeah,
Okay, you just
I
haven't
could start
used it.
wielding it against targets.
Pretty sure it hits everyone.
We're somewhere else.
You may be back in the previous area.
I think I've successfully returned to Map Hell.
Yeah. So if you want to go touch that cave.
Damn right we're touching that cave.
now
Yes, we're
it's
here.
done.
Finally
I mean,
back.
Frankly, I wouldn't blame you because the
Now
game just...
re-entering through completely different node.
Yeah, so where the hell are we now?
The good question.
Shit.
Alright, we have a cave. Home of an object.
Oh, hey.
A snow.
Oh, you have Comet. Have you used it at all?
I've held that back. Yeah, that's a swordsman's technique.
Yep.
Meteors.
Yeah,
Firing meteors out of your organic sword.
that's a move.
As the foremost sword scholar on this show, on this video series, can confirm, meteors
will
are
never
definitely
forgive
sword
us.
101.
For our filthy spring hands.
Also true.
It is an otherwise ordinary snow. It's the same snow.
It's just snow, Morty. It's okay to kill snow.
Very okay to kill snow.
It's cold. Nobody likes it.
Full power, Crimbleshins. No mercy.
Keeps you from getting to work on
Alright,
time.
perhaps a little mercy. Whatever level of mercy allows for optimal delivery of violence. Okay, that's not even a damaging move, it's just an eject. Which will not work here.
Yeah, I don't even know what that ability is.
Yo, stop rotating. This is not the time.
There's no getting off this rotating table we're on.
Alright, enough of this nonsense.
Yeah,
Crimbleshins, full power.
yeah. You need to nuke this lady. She's mean.
Toss the gunge.
I mean, you got Beta.
Atoms were not necessary. We receive Alexander for having done
Why
this.
this?
Why this?
Why'd you have to poke her with your gross hot spring hand? You don't know where that hot spring's been.
Why this?
Why now?
Why orbs?
And there it is, the holy element. It's the only time you see it. I don't know if it's actually useful for anything.
Now, which map object was that?
Fucked if
That still
I
didn't
know.
answer where we are.
Northeast, I believe.
So, like, is this the exit node then? I suppose. Is there a third path out? Like, there's two directions we can move here.
All of them lead to death. I'm assuming we're gonna eventually just pass out and die again. Still doesn't tell us where the lake cave is. I guess wander in a direction until we find a better reference point. Or die. You know, there's always that option. Death is always an option.
I'm just pushing this button now, having been informed that it has something to do with body temperature. Somewhere.
Well,
Something relating to bees.
I mean, that's not here yet. There's a prompt for that.
Also, if
Yeah,
death delivers us to the victorious side of the snowfield, then all exploration is free.
Yeah, exactly. We can actually use it to our advantage if that happens again. Unfortunately, we don't get to choose when it happens.
That brought us back to the top of the mountain?
Huh? Well,
We're
now
back
I'm
at the spore
exceedingly
path.
lost. Exceedingly lost.
So yeah, not only do these not do the thing, they're not bi-directional. There's not actual geometry going on in terms of nodes.
Yeah, probably northwest. There may be more connecting paths between these nodes.
They couldn't be asked to have you stop appearing? You're just still here?
Snow is always everywhere. Until we find a way to adequately heat the entire planet, we're going to have to deal with snow. Perhaps atoms will help. Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Trampleshin's has gone berserk.
It's only like 80% of her health. Oh no.
Things have gotten dangerously festive. Please, no. So we made it to the spring again.
Okay.
Touching the spring. Touching the hell out of the spring.
I don't think it matters anymore.
You better
I think
believe I am
it's
spring touching. All day,
No,
every
you can
day.
even touch it a second.
100 days.
So how did we almost get to the cave? I'm getting really worried. Like, we've been here a while now. I feel like we're close to just dying.
Via completely different routes.
Yeah. I feel like we've taken a similar amount of time. I'm going to be sad.
Alright, so it looks like going west from cave is the road back to the ice field exit.
Yes. Yeah, I remember this is where I was really glad I had enemy skills. I just needed some strong target all attacks that were reliable and could just eat through these goddamn fights. Because there are too many
Yes.
of them.
However, walking right from this delivers us back to the mountain instead of back to the spring?
What?
Like, let's just go ahead and traverse these mountain paths to confirm or deny. No, this time it gave me the spring. Is there more than one exit? What?
Pain.
Well, as it turns out that the laws of space mean nothing here, let's just go whatever direction I feel like.
That is probably a better idea.
You better make sure you bring a map to this
Snow hell.
nonsensical hell space. Map of the Void. Alright, so that put us back on the mountain. Even though it should but shouldn't have. Even though that's a different mountain path than the one we get to arrive from.
Hang on.
If
I'm looking at a thing. There's a note here on this map. Touch the spot in the hot springs and come back. Due to one-ways, you will have to travel through the windy snowfield again. So there are one-way paths in this nightmare?
apparently.
Yeah, some of these have a set number of transitions. There's two snowy paths between these two screens, or three snowy paths, or a rocky path, or an icy path.
When do we get to the lake mound?
I don't know. We're actually pretty close to it from the forest. And the single tree. Single tree and forest.
Here's single tree.
Okay. I think we need to go down from here. Yeah, this is where we were on our way when we died.
This time will be...
See, that's the thing. This is like the Brothers' Cave, but this is way worse. This is awful.
Like. Maybe like. This could be like. I think it's just like. We might be in Mount
Then
Country.
we died.
Look at these tiny space marines.
Oh, you found the robots, finally. Yeah, you have a map that not only tells you where you are, I mean, the only thing you have to keep in mind is that they changed the camera, but it's consistent and it's easy to understand. As long as you just keep track of which direction you're facing. This is just... get fucked. Here's a map, it doesn't help that much. Water and ice are two different elements, right? Our water ring
Yes.
doesn't protect against all the stuff here.
I removed water ring.
I was just curious.
Or wait, Bjorn still has water ring. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. People are wearing things.
That is true. Maximum limit. Uh-oh.
I will crush this tiny machine.
You better do it quickly, because...
It
So what'd you
became nothing.
get?
You morphed nothing out of the
God
tiny
damn it.
machine.
Already as small as it can be.
That's why I hate Morph.
And we're dead.
Rest in peace.
On the
Fucking called
steps.
Fucking called it. God damn it. I have a map. If you want to do one more run, I'll probably direct you.
Strange mountain man. Can I sleep here? Do you offer sleep in your house? Yes.
I
Good.
have died twice.
Alright, inject your map into the scored.
You got it.
We'll try to figure this out.
So we begin at the top. It looks like we need to go... I think the quickest way is to go left. So we go through 2 screen transitions. We get to that junction. Then we go down. 1 transition to the log. Or maybe 2. I'm not sure what that extra line means. Either way, we go right, and then we hit the tree. Apparently, the thing in there is a safety bit.
Do we know what a safety bit does?
I remember that name from another Final Fantasy game, and it protected against death. Your
Okay.
call.
We begin by traveling left on Winfield.
Okay. Our good friend the safety bit protects against death, death sentence, petrify, and gradual petrify. But you can also just buy it in Rocket Town now that we're in Disc 2, so...
Two snowy pads, 3-way intersection. This map is holding up.
Wow, Impossible Snow Hell is a serious thing.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that just right here is where I stopped playing. I just looked at Impossible Snow Hell and said no, and then never came back.
Who never came back?
Me. I
Oh.
stopped playing this game somewhere in Disc 2, and I'm starting to think it was here.
No, that's
Release the
crazy.
atom.
Why would you stop here?
Like, I started this game like 3 to 4 times, and I made it here at least twice. I remember snowboarding twice, but I don't know if I ever made it past this ice field. I may have
Snowboarding
died of
at least
hypothermia,
twice.
and my
I'll be
club's
honest.
decorated the tundra forever.
Knowing what the thing is, I don't really think we need it, but you never know. Maybe there's some situation where we need to avoid.
We're going to go
Instant
to the
death.
lake mound.
I mean, we should at least see it. You know, we died twice for it. Oh yes, this game has custom menu colors. 4 different choices. 12 different RGB values.
Yeah, it's the four corners, right? So,
Yep.
oh man,
Now it's
that's
right
like
at Log Bridge.
All the gradients you want.
not really. Actually, to get gradients that don't suck, the four corners is like one of the least useful ways you could lay it
All
out.
the gradients. I'm not saying a little bit of,
Ugh.
I'm not saying a bit of graphic design isn't involved, just gradients. You want some RGB values? I got plenty of them. I have a whole
Yeah,
book
but I
full of them.
don't want these RGB values.
They're good
awful.
values.
No,
Alright, so
take
for
it
reference,
away.
folks, here is the shape that the map tells us in game we are traveling through. And now let me just save this. Here is snowhell.jpg. Let's compare.
Angle path, angle path, angle path, angle path, angle path, angle path,
Enhance.
angle path, angle path.
Where are we right now? I kind of haven't been looking. For some
Let's-
reason,
let me-
seeing this place for the third time is a bit draining.
Let me just get out my guidance orb here.
Superior directional orb.
Are you trying to superimpose? Well, it's almost close. It's about right.
Almost
Not
vaguely
really.
shaped. Like,
The
okay, there's
thing is
bridge
that the
there.
map kind of
Thing there.
implies that like each crossroads is a
We are-
room, and
we
that
are
is
here
not
right
even
now.
close to true.
Like, consider, what is this room? This isn't even on the map. This doesn't exist. This bit over here. That's the
Which
void. Like, just to be
Okay,
more
so-
clear. Like, if I'm going to take
I'm
down the
sorry.
snow hill. See,
Where
look,
are
on
we
the
right
in-game
now?
map, there is nothing. We're over here right now. And that part of the map aligns and makes sense.
How did you end up going that way?
But there's something over here. In terms of actual stuff that's on paths. But there's nothing here on the map. This is
we
where
get
the
lost
Alexander
again-
Cave was.
We're not gonna make it to the
However,
cave.
in Snow
and
Hill,
die.
there's nothing there. Like, there's the spring where the spring should be. There's the mountain roads where the mountain roads are. There's the entrance. There's the woods. So many of these actually align quite nicely. But then what the mystery hole there?
It's not anything.
Snow Hill.
Like, if it doesn't say there's an item there, we don't really care. This is the worst level in the game. Congratulations, you made it. Ah, good. The tree stump. The tree. We are on track.
Oh, okay, so our friend the Safety Bit, not only can you buy it, but if you're an insane person like Voice of Dog and like the snowboarding minigame, if you get a high score on it, you will get one.
Yes!
So we really don't need to get it.
Sports!
Puzzles?
Oh, yeah. By the way, there's still something in your way. Welcome. Fucking... welcome.
I feel like I'm watching Hylix again.
Yeah, this does feel like Hylix. Okay. Looks like we got it set up for victory.
Finally here. Cave.
And we die.
Finally here. Bit.
Sudden death, petrify, slow numb. Sure.
Slow numb is gradual petrify. I don't know how it got translated as that, but that's what it is.
I guess that would help for the battle arena. Since we're not going to get that ribbon.
Sniff, sniff. Rest in peace, that ribbon.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. That's a thing.
It was my fault, too. So,
Slamming face first into frozen water does not incapacitate us.
yep.
Walking around for a bit too long in the room
I'm willing to
wins.
bet.
That
I'm willing to
murder
bet
us.
you're. I'm willing to bet that's because of. Or no, I think it just takes away from the steps you have. I bet.
Obviously, this thing here is part of the hot springs.
Yes. Well,
The hot ice.
ice is 400 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's why it keeps melting and thawing. Doesn't know what to do.
Okay, can we please just now involuntarily die? So we can save ourselves some time.
Launch this tiny robot to the moon.
Yeah, just eject him. Goodbye. It's a tiny Alexander. That's what it is. There it is.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Or not.
Loon's
worry
mouth
about
is
it.
frozen shut. It's fine. It'll thaw eventually.
You need to raise your body temperature by pressing the square button, some button.
Totally square. It was
The
totally the
prevent-
square button.
The prevent hypothermia button.
Raise body temperature by striking housemates on the head until they remember that things are recorded and broadcasted behind this door.
Ah. It was merely a murder. I see. A murder most foul.
Also, the live commentators, live viewers, and my guests may also be experiencing some disruption. There's rude weather occurring in the vicinity over the course of this evening that could be disrupting connection quality.
It seems
There are
okay
any
on my
interruptions
end.
to the Discord or to the feed for live viewers. That is why. Viewers of the eventual recording will experience no such disruption, unless the weather intensifies enough to cause problems for files, very locally.
Yeah.
I think you'd have
That seems
worse
unlikely.
things to worry about if the weather intensified that much.
Well, you did just get buried in an avalanche, so I guess that's that. Did you combine added effect to counterattack? Not, I mean added cut.
I believe it's added cut steel, correct? So it'd be
Oh, okay. I was wondering
It's
why.
mud.
Right
For
now I'm running
puckers.
counter MP absorb.
Okay.
Which, really, let me flip that over to Dracula.
Is there a reason to give Dracula materia? Oh, you weren't talking about.
It means the HP absorb.
I mistook Winzonk for Dracula for a second there. Easy mistake to make.
He's not cool enough to be Dracula. He's a cosplayer at best.
I was gonna manipulate one of them into healing the party, but then they were gone. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
According to that map, I think we've seen all the things worth seeing. Including the super happy fun eject yourself out of this area slide. Good. Thank you.
We're never leaving this mountain.
Thank you very much, Gabe. Okay, so we're going up this time. Right. Day 4 at the base of the mountain.
Glaciers are nature's fortresses.
There, housemate has been relocated to safe distance away from microphone bubble.
They have been slain.
These things happen.
Are you guys in the same room or something?
Some
not
parts of
like
the house
I've heard
conduct
anything.
sound much better than others do.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, architecture is strange.
The acoustics of this building are as nonsensical as the ice field.
You mean sound goes in one area and comes out in a completely different direction 3 hours
Yes.
later?
Precisely
Sound goes
that.
on a loop-de-loop slide. It's like Clued.
All right, so we did part 1 of Snow Hell.
There's more?
Yes, you don't remember the rest of this?
Oh yeah, we have to climb. That's right.
36 degrees. Welcome.
Includes getting in that
Fucking
the
Commence the wiggling.
aesthetics.
Here we go.
Aren't you glad you did your stretches now?
I
Yeah.
am not incredibly hyped for this. Okay, there is a ribbon here. We need to find that ribbon.
Yes, we should find the backup ribbon.
Where is the
So
ribbon?
as to sports.
Do we want people to tell us where the ribbon is?
Procure the ribbon.
Yeah.
I'm a
We are
bit
never returning to
busy
Snow Hell.
at
No,
the
we are
moment,
not.
So you or someone else will have to find the ribbon because I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Well, someone seems to know where it is. It's probably not outside. It's very hard to find if you do. So
That someone will speak now regarding the location of the ribbon. We're not spending another Crimbleshins to throw away that ribbon.
Gaia's Cliff and a hidden passage. Let's see. Ah, imagination was posted, I think. Okay, so this isn't until we get into the ice cave. You'll know when we're there.
Look at these birds.
Yes, it's these guys again.
I will not stay mad at a mountain that is home to these birds.
Don't worry, you'll have enough reason. Also, you stole their drugs.
Yes, good. Level 2 bird lure.
Excellent work.
Finally.
I'm very, very happy for you.
Alright, here we are in First Ice Cave.
Are you sure that's only level 2? That's crazy.
Oh, level 3 bird lure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've had that thing on.
20,000 points remain to final lure.
Okay, so we need to get onto the next level and to the left. Yeah, we need to enter
Go
from
on.
somewhere else. We need to enter from another place. So
Go
we're supposed to
on.
go, yeah, down. And then we go across the bridge to the right, and there's some kind of hidden passage in the wall to the right.
ribboned.
Good. Fuck you, safety bit. We didn't need you at all. We wasted all the... I'm sad now.
Good.
Finally ready for sport. Next time,
Yeah,
Arena.
right. I mean, you can still get your accessory broken, but, you know... Ah, good. This encounter. Really glad we're here.
Someday, the Disc 2 Revenge Tour. Grimbleshin's back and louder than ever.
Don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years.
Okay. Alright, I'll conduct some violence. We stay under violence. That's gonna be bad for our metrics. Well, you're a distinctive looking fella.
Oh, hey, that's a thing. You should try to manipulate that thing.
Discuss
Oh,
your moves.
A Stilva, huh?
Yep, commence the brace. Yep, there it is. Magic breath. Tribbleshins, tell that monster to hit us in the face. Can
Do
do.
it. Smooth moves. Ah, the old triple threat. In breath form.
Yeah, it's a it's a dry attack. Usually works against you. Especially since a lot of things are going to absorb ice around here.
And drop X potion.
Well, that's nice at least.
Strong pharmaceuticals in Ice Cave.
Do not call this Ice Cave. Do not insult Final Fantasy IX's Ice Cave by giving it the same name as this.
I mean, that level's short, I'll give it that, but I still didn't like it.
Okay, we're back. Mountain. Come on, I can plainly see that there's another direction I could be climbing. Let me climb that direction.
We have
Mountain.
obtained the ribbon. We
Mountain.
can now
Alright.
accessorize.
There. Mountain. Mountain.
The mountain has heard
Mountain!
the request and has denied it.
Mountain.
Temperature's dropping. You need to get somewhere.
Button
like
isn't
now.
doing anything.
You need to do a thing very soon.
Mountain!
You are hypothermic. You are going to die. You're going to freeze to death and then die in that particular order.
Mountain.
Day 5 on the mount. Fuck. I'm dead. Rip me.
Alright, so it sounds like what was encountered there was that right continued to mean forward, even though the path changed directions?
Am I going to have to get the beer?
You should have planned ahead.
I did. Well, I've had the same like 6-pack for 2 months, I think, because that is how much I like drinking at home. But now seems like a good time for it. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if I can stomach.
My friend! There's no negotiating. It's your buddy Malboro.
Ah, Yep. If you get hit with a bad breath, you know what you're gonna get there.
We have no time for Breathman.
That is clearly not a beam, Marlboro.
Yeah, sure is cold up here on this mountain. If only we had some sort of crystallized concept of heat.
Yeah, really. I would respect this area greatly if it just let you put element fire on your armor to just ignore heat, ignore cold forever. That
Just
would
set
be
fire to
cool
things
and
with my
interesting,
mind.
and so they didn't do it, of course.
Gravel Sheds benefits from extremely powerful network infrastructure. Bjorn. Why did the interface even let you do that, Bjorn?
The interface doesn't know what you're thinking. It wants to let you do whatever you want to do.
This is no time for freedom.
I prefer that
I was
to
going
the
the other way.
option of not letting you do things like cast Kaling magic on enemies or offensive magic on people on your own party, because, you know, sometimes those things are useful.
I'm just looking
But-
for auto-target dead things with Revive.
Yeah, it's not like there's no middle ground. A lot of
Default
games
to the
do
abundant
both.
corpses on the
that.
field. Alright, we're back for round two of Mountain.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
This time, understanding the mechanic.
This time will be different.
Yes.
This time will be Mountain. So what happened last time was, at this corner, I naively changed the direction I was pushing on the controller in anticipation of a corner. spreading fear and confusion. Birds, this is no time. I'm in a mountain here. Where it is unclear if I can grip any part of this surface. No, it would appear that rather than a risk and reward, the longer path was a ruse.
'Twas simply there to mess with you.
And now for the return trip, the entire path is down, rather than left. Geometry.
The object of the game was not to rattle your bones.
For reference metrics, it would take only a small number of degrees of change in core body temperature to actually ruin you.
Yeah, being reduced to 29 degrees Celsius, your body would be dead.
Your body is full of delicate chemical machinery that has an operating temperature it prefers,
It's true.
as in, can only occur at. At no time should one over or underheat their internal biogunk.
That gunk is necessary. They don't want to hurt it.
That gunk is finely tuned.
Yes, gunk requires very specific circumstances.
Okay, we're making some progress here finally.
Second cave.
These bats. I do not need to see these bats.
What part of this nonsense will lead me to that box?
Totally honest, I have no clue. I guess you can't get it right now.
Strange eons. Yes, slow-running Primpleshins.
Oh god, now he's like Jumbo Cactuar.
Experience both
6
frames.
Experience the Moogle cactus.
Yeah, I think you just have to move forward, and then we'll find a way to get to that chest. On the plus side, we've built up 56,000 gil, so that'll get us like 2 weapons next time they update.
That'll get us a lifetime ticket to Gold Saucer.
You can also get one of those with 300 GP. You just exchanged for it at the arcade. You were almost there. You got like 200 from the elixir.
We can get the high roller suite at the Ghost Hotel.
Because we're dead? Because we're going to be dead? Because this place will kill us?
Hypothermia produces very unique ghosts, you know. You don't find that shade of blue anywhere else.
We'll be Wendigos.
Wendigos.
Oh, those two.
That reminds me that I never finished that Sang Freud game. You do seem to get pretty good experience from some of these fights, at least.
Shape.
I
Shape.
think there was a treasure chest to your right there.
Shape.
Welcome.
Shape.
Now you must do
Oh.
battle with
Oh
shapes.
my. A
Oh.
We've
shape.
encountered shapes.
The shape.
Hello.
The dreaded cone! You cannot get past the dreaded cone!
We have made it to level Glacier. The final boss.
It survived an atom!
Yeah. These things are strong. I'm not gonna
Or
mince
did
words
it?
here. You want this thing dead.
It's doing a lot of weight. Okay, it's dead.
You got it. Yeah, you cracked it.
Nothing survives the atom.
No, that will kill it, but these fights are very long and lengthy unless you nuke the shit out of them.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
We're doing a thing.
Uh-huh. I don't care for it much.
Cannot believe we encountered the dreaded cone so early on.
Yeah. Once we get rid of those 4 cones, we can go back downstairs.
And we persuade the cone.
Can we
Hey-
communicate with...
Hey, cone, get the fuck down there, nuke it.
That's
Yeah,
being
no,
very
there's
rude.
totally a treasure chest to your right.
We're the boss of Cone. We do not take Cone's guff. Also, his entourage of bats.
Perhaps there is place for a peaceful resolution. Diplomacy has failed.
No.
Destroy the cone.
No.
Diplomacy!
Kill. Also, yeah, they're gonna silence all of you, so it gets worse. A meteor rain would be great here if we can manage to get that. I'm willing to bet we're pretty close to learning Cure 3. It's been quite a while since we learned the second one. You've had Cure on pretty reliably, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we have White Wind. It's almost always good. Oh, is this Alexander?
Tis. What a handsome castle robot. Castle bot.
I am a metal being.
Later on, I'm going to form a Sentai team.
How long was my mouse over there?
Easy impact.
We
I
had
don't
wandered
know.
into some stretch of the void. Perhaps it had just managed to rest somewhere. Sometimes it wanders.
I don't think it was actually getting picked up.
It may have been in the blind spot.
Yeah,
was
like
fine.
it's getting
Yeah.
picked up now.
Yeah, because I'm brandishing it.
Yeah.
Can't you
gone,
just tell the thing to not show it? Are you using OBS?
I can deliberately remove it from capture, but that removes it from when I'm capturing many other things where mouse is
Oh.
relevant. So just leave it up.
Cool, you got something to protect against all the fire in here. Good thing.
Well, you know, if we end up going to a volcano next.
Place is lousy with fire. We're gonna fight an inverted cone, but it's going to be flame.
Do you know what you call an inverted cone?
A triangle?
An Enoch.
Why?
Really?
Is
Really?
that
That's
that a joke?
that's what you're going with, Enoch? Really?
Is that a joke? Am I too dumb to get it?
I'll put it in the chat for you.
I'll explain when you're older. Oh,
Get the diagram.
yeah, I hate you. You get nothing. You get no points, sir. You get nothing.
I don't know. It went over your head.
Yeah, it did. That means it wasn't funny.
Somehow.
The actual answer is a cone.
Do you want to kill yourself now or after
Hold
the
on now.
next cone? Yeah, I was thinking Enoch. Like the name. No, not eunuch. That's different.
You're talking about the scholar who is
Less cones with eunuchs.
They intercepted the atom.
impossible.
God damn it. Yeah, I remember this being a problem even when I had enemy skill. Limits are not subject to voice. Fortunately. There's no status in this game that prevents limit breaks, right? Not like 8 or probably every game after that.
Gun is Bjorn's voice.
The icicle knows Crimbleshin's limit breaks. Or one of them, anyway.
Yeah, that's in his toy box you fucked up thing.
The last elixir. There will be no more.
Yep, last one. Good job. You found
We
it.
found it. Last
job.
call at the elixir bar. Oh, that's somebody's limit in it. When did I get that?
Which one?
How's my memory?
The safe.
Right.
You get one guess as to who that goes to.
It's Rod.
That's correct.
Yes,
oh, you
well
actually
spent.
said that.
That's not hard.
See, the joke is for you to say something wrong. And I immediately go, yeah, correct, you got it.
You got Rod's thing after.
We'll
bunch of
work on
cones.
that.
All limits belong to Crimbleshins.
Yeah, seems like it. Well, he can't Omni Slash, that's for sure. And I don't want to get everyone excited, but I think we're almost done with this level.
This miserable, miserable ice hell.
Oh,
Why does
dear.
anyone live here?
Oh god.
Oh no, this is a bad time for this. No, why did you have to show up?
It's fine.
I contest this.
Yeah,
I don't
this could
think
go-
this is fine.
This could be bad. You have low health, you have low everything. You will get fucked. You're going to die.
It's
I don't
fine.
know, it seems to be doing fine.
Okay, apparently they nerfed the fuck out of Marlboros in this game. He's supposed to surprise you, instantly use it, and prevent all victory. Good. I don't remember which episode it is, but one episode of the Final Fantasy VIII stream just starts with me running into a Marlboro and getting wiped in like 15 seconds.
Yeah, they were really scary in 8.
They were just absolutely unfair. If you did not expressly block all status ailments, you died.
There.
All right, you've done a
Solve the
thing.
mystery.
Yay? But how do we?
Congratulations. Cone.
I'm not
Now our
entirely sure
friend.
how that happened, but okay.
Cones.
Cones.
But I thought the cones were all just making our path to the next room.
Some of them were. One of them
Some
landed
of
over
them
there
went
instead.
elsewhere. Some of them didn't want to help us get to the next room.
Never mind that there's like 5 cones in this pond. Well, one of them might have already been there. Just don't think about it.
Yeah, one of them was already there, which is why, 4.
3 or 1. Enhance. Enhance!
Oh, hey. I forget what this one is.
4 double orbs.
Yeah, but that offense.
It's not as powerful, but so many orbs.
We can
Yeah,
have
I guess.
exit elemental attacks.
I can't believe you're using that materia.
I bet it's like gravity element or something, or it just doesn't work.
No,
But
it
that would be
doesn't have-
boring. Yeah, I'm a little sad the enhanced sword doesn't. The enhancer doesn't have the magic bonus that it does in other games it shows up in. Oh well. Lots of orb slots is kind of like that, I guess.
Bring your own magic.
BYOM.
BYOO. Yes, I am already throwing away my $10,000 organic sword.
I mean, it looked dumb anyway.
Now it's enhanced.
We've abandoned our organic sword and replaced it with a mass-produced GMO sword. It's more economical. Without it, we would have, many, many, many people would have died.
The pesticides make it sharper.
It's true.
Oh boy. Last chance to freeze to death. Yes, steel quenched in DDT. The ultimate substance.
We already know what the ultimate sustenance is. Substance. Ultimate sustenance.
ultimate
Subsistence.
substance, yes.
Now on your PS3.
Ultimate substrate.
Experience the best version of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Metal Gear Carbon.
I don't think we need bad breath. We've got everything else.
We could use bad breath.
We can use a lot of
It's-
things.
And yeah, this if we don't get it here, we're not getting it for a long, long time.
I just want to be free of snow hell. I'm sorry, we're in ice hell now.
What is snow but ice that failed in its
Ice is
classes?
lazy snow.
Yeah, no, snow is lazy ice.
Alright, let's fight whatever.
Look here, here's the thing.
Time
Have
to
fun.
violence. We found Dragon. Sure, Hydra.
We have
This-
found the boss at the end.
The boss at the end, which was actually added into the game after the fact. This is not in the Japanese version of the game.
Really?
Yep, Schizo was a boss that was put into here so there would be a boss at the end of the zone.
I had
That's
trouble
it.
with this as a kid for a little while, but I think it was because I was under-leveled.
Oh, full power.
Yeah.
I did that to be gentlemanly. Like Rubicon.
Yep. Uh-oh. Meteor Rain is a pretty good attack for this fight.
As is throwing dragons at it.
Yes. Anything non-element.
Eel spicy Geisha.
Wait, Rubicon was the guy in,
The Fire Fiend in
Oh,
4.
yeah. Yeah, the guy, yeah, the chivalrous guy. The I'm not going to kick you when you're down guy.
The let's have a good scuffle guy.
Yeah.
Proto
And he was al-
Gilgamesh.
And he was also, he's way more competent than Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh is some serious shit. In 5 and all of the games he's in.
I still think I can't, I had never thought of him as anything.
He's always actually a good challenging boss, though.
He's great at fighting, just bad at planning.
Yeah. He wants your sword.
Didn't Rubicon have like he had an attack that also absorbed ice? Or he
When
had
his-
some sort of mechanic?
When his cloak was closed, he would absorb both fire and ice. When it was open, he would be weak to ice.
Yeah. I like that, they actually started mixing, boss strategies up a bit in that game.
You know, let's just clarify. We have senses.
You do?
I'm to learn.
Gilgamesh in 12 was pretty amusing. I think I just barely beat the second one. You almost got him. And in 14, he had that entire silly thing. My good friend Greg.
Yeah. He's got an entire quest line.
He doesn't even know he's committing crimes in that one.
I
He
mean,
just
of course
takes
not.
swords because he wants them. He doesn't think he's actually doing anything wrong. That's
He
why
isn't.
he offers. That's why he offers to help the gentleman, the lead detective,
Free protect ring.
on the case.
Nice.
Ooh,
The orange is
second.
dead.
Oh
Nice.
shit! This is bad.
Come on, Crimbleshins, you got this.
This fight is still difficult, I guess.
Shins has not got this.
Crimbleshins, no.
Yeah, no, you attacked when you should have.
Crimbleshins.
When you should have. You should have Norged.
Zag on him.
Round additional.
Alright, I found the Greg.
I wonder why they decided to name the large Kabuki Oni who wants a bunch of swords and has 8 arms, upwards of 6 arms a lot of the time, Gilgamesh.
I don't know, why is everyone's name what they are in Final Fantasy VII? Why is it all that mythology?
Well, we've explained it a couple of times. Someone hasn't been paying attention.
You're right.
The thing about Gilgamesh is that he's way more themed after Benkei, a famous warrior monk. And he's called Gilgamesh still.
Okay. Sounds legit.
Because Broken Wit, it sounds like Shiver.
Imagination, this is bad now.
Be at peace with the Gunge.
Gunge deployed. Gunge confirmed.
You definitely need to stay on top of the barrier. The damage gets away from you real quick. However, you can't refresh the barrier. I'm pretty sure it has to run out. Trine also pretty good here because neither of them absorb it.
Try and bet on Crimbleshins.
Always bet on Crimbleshins.
Oh no. Okay, I thought you got Gigashins and I got excited. I wonder which one he'll get.
Show him what you got.
Come on, Knights of the Round. Again?
What's up, Leviathan?
You know, this might be good. I don't think either of them are gonna resist this.
I think we got this.
Oh wow, everyone has limits.
We are within reach of having this.
Yeah, you just wail on them. He will not survive this. Yeah, water and ice is definitely different, because there's only 2 water attacks in the whole game.
That players can use.
This guy has a lot of health. Okay, you got 1.
We got done.
Yep, you got it. Huh, I forgot they had revenge hits. Yes, more counterattack. I wonder...
We say nothing further
that
and carry on
means.
down the cave.
Yeah, just continue to go.
That happened.
Don't even go back to save. Just don't die.
Just climb this much warmer part of the mountain.
Just climb. This is the last sport. The final sports. This has all been sports, by the way. Climbing is a sport, for sure. Finally, we've reached it. The planet's anus. Majestic.
A gas crater.
Yep. Welcome. So, I guess Sephiroth...
Encounter
didn't-
to your mind! We were having a moment!
Oh.
I don't care how large you are!
I totally forgot that. That's terrible.
Gigas, please.
We have had enough encounters. Also, hey, what's up? So apparently Sephiroth can't use the black materia.
It takes an immense amount of power to activate it.
Yeah, he needs the juice. He needs the goo.
Crater's worth of juice. Sense the Gigas. Moon Wars!
Yeah, I didn't know you could find this guy outside the battle arena.
Alright, I'm gonna take the gravity element off of Clude's sword. That seems to prevent him from
that's
doing
fine.
anything.
Just prevents all, divides all damage by 0.
Too many things are gravity immune.
Moon Wars?
Yeah, this is such a weird enemy, and I thought it didn't even appear in the game.
Moon Wars is a very interesting name for an attack where you just punch the ground.
Moon Wars. Stop.
Alright, yeah, alright, yes. Decommission the gravity blade.
Maybe just a regular blade. Regular blade is good.
Finally back, poison blade.
Eesh. That's also gonna backfire. And besides, that's damage, not added effect. Unless you...
Grenades.
Well...
Grenades that aren't
Yes.
following the usual rules of grenades.
Use a multiple of 4. Oh, that really wasn't as much damage as I expected. Yeah,
There are
don't
rules
they-
to grenades.
Yeah, he's forgetting 3. He doesn't know how to count the 3. Some rude bombs.
Grenade, but it just goes off immediately at full power. Beyond
Oh,
full power. At a
For
level of
1
power completely unconnected from its amount of HP. Okay. You are woefully under-equipped for the situation that you're wandering into.
Yeah.
This wizard bracelet.
I feel like you're not going to be getting into too many fights here.
Take any weapon with... Nah, just go with the raw power.
The work glove is her best weapon, but has no slots. Yeah.
It's fine. That's why you gave the wizard armlet. It's got so many slots for activities.
Yeah, no, that's acceptable. As long as you put the right stuff in there.
Clued, you're
I think-
taking the bird lure. Keep
Could
it
be
safe.
good to put the fire ring on her.
Bjorn is wearing my ribbon.
Good. Oh wait, he's not in the party.
Bjorn is wearing my ribbon. Bjorn.
Yo, Bjorn,
Bjorn.
need my accessory back. I
Bjorn,
know
you
it looks
mind?
good on you, but you know you're not gonna need it right now.
Okay.
Well, bye.
The new Bahamut. Finally here.
Bahamut. Half the calorie of original Bahamut.
Same
But
great
with
taste.
all the great taste you know and love.
Can't believe it's
Learned
not
our artificial
Bahamut.
sweeteners. This is Bahamut with aspartame. It's not nearly as good.
10% MP increase, minus 10% HP. That's pretty severe.
But it's the new Bahamut.
I mean, you should probably replace it with, or nah.
Also, yeah, the other
Still
key
good.
thing that probably created a health disparity is stacking every summon on one character.
Yeah,
That
that's
adds
the
up.
way to do it.
That's the health curve.
But she's
going
immune
on.
to fire, so there's that. How much MP does she have?
At least we have this save point. That Glued, please.
Yeah.
Glued. Which direction do I have to push to actually interact with the save point after leaping over that? Glued! Okay.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, you got Bahamut, you got Shin Bahamut, Space Bahamut, Son of Bahamut.
Bahamut Emperor. Shin Bahamut Emperor.
Lemon Lime Bahamut.
God Bahamut. Bahamut 2 through 4. Super Saiyan Bahamut. Super Saiyan Bahamut Super Saiyan.
Oh hey, it's these people
Right, the corporation!
that we haven't seen in forever.
Welcome back to the story.
They finally got their plane running. They've been talking about this the whole game.
And they're still running on those different tracks. The executives believe they will get to loot and plunder, but there's more to this. There's a lot of you fellas. And one of them just got lost. Whoa! Children, no.
Some people just, you know, they don't have what it takes.
Some people just fall down. Slab.
Some people don't make it.
Behold,
That's just how it goes.
the slab.
What? That's a great looking attack. And it made Crippleshin sad.
It's no problem.
Never insult Crippleshins.
We got guns.
The punishment for belittling Crippleshins is death by firing squad.
Wow.
Okay, good. They thought of this. They planned. The Kaiser.
Oh, hey, that's timely.
Ah, the K-Nux.
Which
Acceptable.
means Tifroa is our first character to achieve a full 16 orbs. Nice. Surpassed Crimble.
You combined HP Absorb with Exit.
Yeah?
Do you have a problem with that?
It's not going to do the... You were never going to use that to... Someone help me here. Explain why that's a bad idea.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Now she has even less HP.
She has the hand of the Emperor. She has that 1069.
These guys don't really care about physicals, I guess. Free camping equipment!
That's what we're here for. Yeah, there's a drastic shortage of, like, martial arts orbs. Full of Punch-Man techniques.
Yeah. Is there a strength up materia?
Shrug, I wouldn't know.
We haven't used Freyo in a while. Which is a shame because the 7 combo limit break is pretty cool.
None of these ones are collapsing into items. Just dying the regular way.
Some of them didn't have gifts. I mean, this is the reunion.
How could you not bring Chris to the Great Reunion?
It's time for a reunion.
Is it?
Everyone gets to see Steve.
Is
Are
it
you
really?
going? Hi, Steve. I brought you this high potion.
It's time for reunion.
Yep. We're gonna be mad as hell at this reunion. Oh, look, it's that guy. I
We are
fucking
ready.
hate
I
that
mean,
guy.
really, we have some grievances with Steve. To
We have
bear
some
here.
grievances with all of you in this room.
I gather I am just to dodge the wiggly bit.
Yeah, in addition.
Oh, I also have to wait for the rest of the wind to die down? What a misjudged depth.
Yeah, you do need to wait for the wind to die down.
When?
There's 2 hazards. The way you did it the first time. You waited for the wind to die down and then ran through. Here's a dragon as punishment. Unfortunately, Crippleshins is furious.
Raging Crimpleshins. Violent Crimpleshins.
Is Freya's like limit gauge going way up because she has no HP? Does it work that way?
And is mad as hell.
Yeah, that's right. That also affects
Also,
it.
she's still running on level 1 limits.
Yes.
That also is affecting it. So if we use her a bit, she'll probably learn another one. Probably. Like, there's a chance of her just never learning it.
They just flop over,
Yeah, these animations are great.
tumble into the void.
They really communicate, someone dying. Okay, bye. Nice seeing you, Steve.
Okay, so since you were saying this like it's random, it's not. It's kills. That specific character has to kill a certain number of enemies to unlock their next level of limits.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
probably
to
why.
unlock the second limit in a tier, they have to use their first limit a bunch of times.
Well, yeah.
The reason why it would feel random is because you probably have different characters getting those kills.
Yeah, because if you're a normal person playing this game, you're not really paying attention to how many kills you give each character.
Welcome back, Steve. Steve 2.0.
Clue, do you want to see my new sword?
Steve the Third.
Actually, I was kidding. It's my old sword.
Also, just kidding, it's another Unova.
What? No, that's crazy.
Just gonna fight more Unovas. Hope you like
What is it?
Unovas. I brought
What is it,
Unova.
number 2 or 3?
It's the Unova reunion, you know.
Yeah, were you not expecting
All the great,
Unova to show
all the
up?
great squiggly monsters are here.
All the biomass is coming for the reunion.
All who carry the cells of Unova. It's large enough to just be up in Alexander's face.
Yeah. Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Party's right here, my disco
Let's give her the new Bahamut.
What's up? Yes, new Bahamut.
Then the old Bahamut. See if you can tell the difference.
We've gone a level beyond Mega.
The difference? The sky.
Also, this Bahamut's wings are dumb.
They all look pretty janky in this game. That's
Looking at this Bahamut, I'm starting to realize where they got some of the design elements for Final Fantasy X's Bahamut from.
yeah, just leave her up there. We don't need to continue this. We can just move on. We
Yeah,
really
really.
This biomass will not die regardless.
Just floating platform is a good place. Just
Yep, the
stick with
end.
it.
Experience
Unova never
Bahamut Classic.
Unova never returned to Earth. The end.
Ah, fives.
5.
Disappointing. She gives up fives.
Yeah.
The only math I have is 4s.
Oh.
Yeah, level 5 death would be nice right now. Too bad.
Yeah, I guess that would work. I like how the person with the fire ring never gets hit.
She's immune to poison.
Yeah, I knew that would backfire. A lot of things don't really care about poison. You know, it's just blinking this light at us constantly.
Unova, you don't have to put out the red line.
Stop it, please. That hurts. We are
Apparently
already
it doesn't
fearing.
hurt to Froya, though.
No, because we gave her the immunity.
Oh, it is fire. It's not just red.
Yeah.
It is not just
Uh,
the color.
Second Unova is water. Third is fire. I don't know if the first one has an element. And there are accessories before the second and third ones. That's why these fights usually aren't a big deal. They're like sort of difficult. They're more annoying than anything.
They're just for you to check out these really cool biomonsters that are all named Unova.
Yeah. Maybe if they were a bit different.
I'm
we've
sorry, my
already
god's name
seen-
is also Unova.
We have already seen weird. It almost looks like a heart. Just some kind of organ.
Yeah, a heart
Various
and
veins
also a
connected to it.
cross and also someone who just wants to give you a big hug.
I never heard that one, but yeah, that's probably it. I think that's what they were going for. It's Unova. This is my mom. She's this weird thing.
She's an immortal bio creature from space and blasted a giant hole in the planet 10 million years ago and wiped out a civilization.
She's real and strong, and my mom.
I love my mom.
Yeah, Clued is being very useless right now.
Always
Yup.
be good to your incomprehensible space mom.
And never, never try to poison her. She doesn't care. And never try to use poison as an attack.
The hands of the Emperor.
Good job. Punch that biomonster out.
And now we can reflect things. Good times. Soon to roll.
And we leveled up that poison from all the work it did.
Ah!
That's how the system works.
Yeah.
Poison for earners.
Yeah, for people who want to be severely gimped. So anyway, about that reunion.
Genova reunion.
Spring break. In the weird, gross bowels of this stupid planet. This gross planet full of goo.
Clued, did you not recently establish that you have no idea what you're doing? Why are you trying to take charge again?
So,
Look, during
Lun-
these important moments, you just kind of start supposing things, and they tend to be accurate. He's got an intuition for all this planet business.
Loon, I'd be interested to hear how you interpret this upcoming nonsense about to happen.
We have retrieved the
Because,
remains of Crimbleshin's 1.
Good. Because most players, they will say the first time they got here, they had no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. Clued, you're worthless and can't be trusted, so give it to someone else.
Crimbleshins won't even humor the...
Crimbleshins
you saw what happened last
does
time.
not want the responsibility. Dog does not give things up.
On the other hand...
Huh.
So what are my choices here?
It's kind of a shame.
You just Dog or Bjorn? That's the decision.
Those are the only people that are trustworthy.
It's a minor. I trust him to handle hazardous materials. A respectable workman.
Dog has no hands.
Yeah, Dog
cannot
doesn't have
possibly
thumbs. I'm not
use-
going to trust it to carry anything.
Well, he held on to that carbon for a long time. So yeah, was that at all obvious or apparent that the Sephiroth we've been chasing is not really Sephiroth?
It's that it's one of a series of projections being emanated from some sort of central source. That makes sense. Like, the one at the temple was mostly a phantom image.
Yeah, we didn't.
Speaking
I feel
directly
like
to
we
Knut's
didn't
mind.
actually see him until the end when he took the black materia from us.
Yeah. Been remoting through most of this operation.
Yeah, that's the thing that confused me a lot as a kid. Well, it's like, did we see 3 different Steves each time we ran into a Genova thing?
Maybe.
Different Steve?
Like, in particular, with this relation to the cells of Unova, maybe the various Steves are interchangeable. Like, we have all these other persons who are linked into it. If each of them has a
that's-
sample, maybe they can be repurposed in the field for biomonstrosity.
That sounds appropriate to this level of plot spackling, yeah.
Or perhaps additional Steves.
They
Well, no,
might be
Unova is the
extra
plot spackling.
Steves.
We've said this before, she's the nanomachines of the game. Poison ring. Now we can be immune to poison.
Finally!
Do none of your other buttons scroll through this item menu faster?
L and R
Shoulder
do, I'm pretty
buttons.
sure.
Yeah, shoulder buttons would jump a page at a time.
Okay.
Onward to True Steve.
Onward to 3 interlocking layers of terrain obstacle.
Yep. Welcome.
Beat frequencies!
Oh, this isn't bad.
Yeah, that was fine. Alright, so Poison Blade was a bit of a wash.
Yep, sure was. I think you should put that on your armor.
But Counter Bahamut's on my armor.
Are you fucking kidding me? You have the worst combos of materia. This is awful. This is not optimal.
Transform blade.
Okay, I'm good. Continue. I think you'd need to do added effect for transform to work. Because transform is not an element. Also, hey,
Shins is on the ball.
welcome to spooky time. Reunion, welcome.
Illusions can't hurt you if you disbelieve.
Time Blade would be good. Time Blade will not work against you unless you end up hitting yourself. Yeah, Chocomog has stopped. Uh-oh.
Skipping ahead a bit.
Yeah, Steve kind of wants to get to the point here. He doesn't have time for bullshit. It's reunion time, motherfucker. This is happening right now. Celebrate. Why aren't you celebrating?
Well, as we know, that this is the false version of events.
This isn't what happened.
Everything here is contradictory to the earlier version of these events.
What?
Just a simulation.
Just making sure that you were paying attention. This was all just a test.
Hi, Steve. Oh, I've been ready to control again.
Shrug.
Line of the game.
I don't want to understand.
Who cares? Don't think about it.
I like how Steve has a compulsion to just do the Dio thing and constantly teleport around people he's talking to.
You know, if you could, you would replace all manner of day-to-day motion with it.
Oh yeah. Tokyo Tamare.
Oh no, Clued. The
Provoking the
disease
shrug
is
again.
inside you.
Dude.
Shrug. What? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Can we get moving with like the real plot now?
Hey, illusionary corpse, what do you think of all of this? Burning illusion. Is he blinking? He's
I don't
blinking.
remember he.
He's
I don't
blink. He's
remember
here.
you being here.
He's loose. Hello, new friend. Welcome.
I
Grimbleshan's
don't
tend his
remember
wounds.
you from 5 years ago. Also, I died. I don't see him blinking. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Grimbleshins, please, you have to tell us if what we remember is right. Grimbleshins, you know everything about me, right?
My eternal childhood buddy, Grimbleshans.
My good
Grim-
friend and Grimbleshins
Grimbleshins,
I've known all my life, and I
Just
trusted.
Grimbleshans,
realized-
we've made an oath.
We've never had any bad memories together.
I've trusted you with my children, Grimbleshins. Grimbleshins, do I have children?
No, you don't.
There's a question that's been left over. How is Grimbleshans learning to spell? Well, I suppose the orbs learn, not the wielder. So it doesn't even have to be a person carrying. The orbs just learn on their own. They just have to be near events.
They know. They have a consciousness.
I mean, we've seen a dog carry orbs around and, advance their power.
You just drape orbs from a dog.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, there we go. Yeah, shape-shifting. Alter it, yeah, so. Other carriers of the essence.
No, that's a line I kind of forgot about. Nanomachines, sure. Also, yeah, your memories are fake.
Shut the fuck up, Steve.
Don't think about it. This is tangential to our objective. We came here to punch Steve in the dick. He can explain all of this to you as he's dying after we've defeated him. That'd be a great time for a monologue. Sephiroth has, Steve has photographic evidence from
Yes, any evidence I don't
illusionary
exist, don't
world.
worry. That's fake news.
Steve and I will have the meatloaf.
Yep, it's some other nerd.
Oh no. You thought about it. You weren't supposed to think about it, Clued.
There it is.
Just thinking about it. This is what happens when you think about it.
Why can't I remember?
Crimbleshins, please comfort me.
I can't help you now. You're too crazy.
York tried to warn you what happens when you think about it.
Oh, by the way, they're here.
Rufus Shinra, who no one has ever seen cry or bleed.
Also laugh. He just doesn't emote in general.
No one's seen him do a lot of things. He was very private before becoming president.
My favorite human emotion, bleeding.
It's a pretty big chunk of earth goo.
Yep, plenty of goo, plenty of orbs here.
The good stuff. You get just the right amount under the crust. Nice nougaty center. Also, I'm pretty sure there is no such thing as the Promised Land. I know we said it like early in the stream, but
Yeah, the promised land as described in the prophecy is more of an idea.
I feel like this is the closest physical interpretation to that. This place right here.
that this place is
in the
important.
In the crater.
Yeah,
Because it has historical significance and also
relating
there's a
to
bunch
life
of goo
force and
here.
so forth.
Yeah. Also, there's some other stuff here. That's actually more important than the other stuff I mentioned.
Hey, other stuff. Hey, weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Here comes a plot hole, I think. Or just, I guess, an unexpected thing? The planet has finally decided that it's pissed off.
It is time to wake
It's
the god
going-
beasts.
It's going to do something about that.
I love that you can see the wall blink briefly.
Yeah.
That just,
Yeah, that is
all
a nice
of that
touch.
is weapon. Bjorn, I'm sorry I brought you into this.
The planet is not happy with this turn of events. There are a
In
bunch of
retrospect, you were
people...
perhaps the one least qualified to involve yourself in what's about to happen.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the planet has had a bunch of straws stuck into it, and now there's a bunch of greedy people sucking out all its precious goo. I'd be pretty mad. No one's taking my goo. By the way, Bjorn, you know the thing we told you not to do under any circumstances? Can you do that?
Yeah, shapeshifting.
Yeah, we know this.
That thing the Yenovites can do. Many forms. many
And
styles.
T-pose. And lower arms. Sephiroth seems like he's doing Tai Chi a lot. A lot of graceful but meaningless movements. Gestures that don't really mean anything.
Well, it's just the sort of thing you do to re-establish all your parameters after you've just rearranged your entire skeleton.
I feel like he's a lot more dramatic than all the other characters. Like, he's more up his own ass than Cloud is. And that's saying a lot. Maybe we should avoid the god beasts. Also, hey, what's up?
Hello, we're here now. Doctor,
Cool,
Mr.
everyone's
President.
here. It's time for the meet and greet at the reunion. What's up, Bjorn?
Bjorn, you had one job.
Bjorn, you're a fucking idiot.
Bjorn, no.
Dog also fails. Everyone is dumb.
Someday you'll find your own Clued.
I don't have a number.
Can I have a number? Everyone else
it be
gets a
six-
number.
It'd be 69. It's a pretty good number.
I mean, you could give me any number at all. They don't have to be in sequence.
Could it be a decimal?
You know, it's a thing a lot of people do. You have a numbered set of things, you give one of them a really big number, and then people look at that and they think, well, where's the other 100? Where's the other 419 clones? Why did you just start
math
here?
symbols
No one would
allowed?
just start here.
Can I be an integral? You know, because I'm integral to your experiments?
Tattoo some
You
functions
get
on
it?
me. Just fuck me up, Ho. Just give me
Yeah.
the math. Give me all the math.
Just slam a QR code on me, all right, man? Just tattoo one right there, right
It's
underneath.
not
my-
even a number anymore.
Yeah, no.
Maybe perhaps
just a
an
number
integral
written in
of
squares.
the amount of sense the plot makes from disc 1 to disc 2 over time.
Yeah, just Rufus gotta get Doc. What?
Whoop, well, bye. I gotta go now.
Clued went back to his home planet. Note, he died.
You know
when he
how
went
it
back to his
is. Reunion time. Yeah, real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. That's weird. Since who? What? I'm sorry.
Steve has been dead for 5 years.
Steve died. Steve lives. Others have taken of the flesh and become the new Steve.
Here's a thing that also really pissed me off about
Yenova
this
remembers her
scene.
son.
Yeah, well, okay. Knowing
He
what I know
rose again.
now, it makes more sense, but... So yeah, Steve is apparently here and concocting together some sort of reunion so that he can not be dead anymore.
Steve was indeed an extension of Yenova, and Yenova is trying to reassemble itself. Clued and the rest of the mysterious number folk contained essence of Yenova, and thus became subject to its will as it continues to seek to reassemble itself.
So Nibelheim burned down, and they rebuilt it and kept a close eye on all the people because they started to gravitate back towards
People
the
just
town.
kept coming back to this place that mattered for something.
And then they all started going north. Like they had to go to the reunion because the cells want to be a part of the same body again. And then Yenova itself started moving because that
Clued,
too
get
was
off
a
the
component.
ceiling.
And it
Clued,
had to
stop
go
that.
somewhere else. Also, yeah.
Inverse
Yes.
Clued. Yeah, Rod's experimental numbering has nothing to do with the Steve project.
Yeah.
Rod is numbered for other reasons.
He's not crazy.
He's disjointed from that.
I think that's just Hojo's way of keeping track of things, giving his subjects tattoos.
The ghost of Steve has continued its mission, acting through these various avatars. That whisper in your mind was Steve all along. Crumpleshins continues to wiggle inquisitively.
I think he's helping Froya up. Like, stop crying. He's not dead. He's just on the ceiling. We can fix this. Who's got
Either
the
that
gravity
or just-
materia?
His proximity to the president has kicked in an automatic entertainment routine.
Do you have the gravity materia? Someone has to have one.
Gravity Blade has gone terribly wrong.
Oh no. Well, now we need to stay in this cave forever.
There he is. There's half a Steve.
There he is. The real Steve.
Steve
Naked
1.0.
Steve.
And yes, the alien nature of Yenova and its integration with her various spawn prevent their souls from resting in the normal cycle of reincarnation, as they are not of this world. they refuse to vanish into the stream.
You mean the people with the cells?
Yes.
Like they don't really die?
It was
They are
fairly
called back.
self-explanatory. They're from another planet, so they don't want to be part of this planet.
Hmm. But they're not trying to leave the planet. Like, Sephiroth is using them, right?
Finding it, I think this is exactly the same like sample of a rumbling noise that was used in the SNES Final Fantasies.
I'm willing to bet there's a bit of crossover in
This
sound
rumbling,
design.
grinding noise. This seems like it's the same sound effect. Exactly. Like, go look up footage of any of like the landmass splitting apart scenes or earthquakes or what have you in
Mhm.
6.
Yeah, let's go hang out with our friends, the Shinra.
Dude, knock it off. Stop that. It's doing that thing again. Get the pole. Get the spray.
Get down here, young man.
You reverse your gravity this instant.
Mr. President, I must apologize again for my fucked up biomonster compatriot.
Well, time to go.
And the wake-up call. Are any of these mandatory, or are they all bonus boss?
A couple are mandatory.
Only 2 are.
Yeah, you'll get to fight a couple of them.
Then the other 2 are bonus.
You could fight all of them, but you must fight 2 of them.
Also, you only have to fight one of them once, but if you want to kill it for good, you have to fight it multiple times, if I remember right.
We'll be taking the tour. Is there anyone who didn't enter these characters' lives by just being found passed out at the train station?
That's a good point.
This keeps happening.
This is a thing. So,
Train station is the nexus of the universe.
this was... this was, like, not too long before the first bombing, right? Like, he just fell into that whole situation.
Seems like.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is right before the game starts. Just, hey, it's my old friend Clued. You want to go
It's
on a
you,
terrorist
my
bombing
buddy.
run?
Oh, what have I been doing recently? Well, long story.
How do you feel about Shinra?
Let's talk this over on the train. Hold this bag. Don't shake it.
Clued, I think it's time we talked about the planet
That's right, it's
and
me,
how it
Clued.
has a lot to offer you.
Yes, I am Clued. Hello. Did you find it a little suspicious that he spent so much time writhing about? I don't know, every time I asked you a question, you spent like a good solid minute just squirming around.
So, Clued, how long has it been since we've seen each other? 5 years.
Ah, that's Clued.
That dog knows. Dog knows it's not the real Clued.
Dogs can smell Unova. Right, yeah, suspicious all along, but just kind of swept it under the rug because, hey, old friend, return. So to review here and untangle the text that is understandably a little coarse to interact. So the Clued that we interact with here, there existed a Clued who was childhood friend of Tifroya. And was one of the casualties of the incident. However, she did not know that. And he his remains and some other things, physically and metaphysically, were thrown into a blender with some Unova gunk and used to assemble the being we now know as Clued, which came to believe itself to be Clued, and kind of synthesized an identity out of all the various bits and pieces that were fed into its creation.
Oh, that was some party last night.
He then went about living his life under the understanding that he was Clued. Yes, just like in Beowulf.
Bjorn's like, yeah, that guy's probably dead.
Went about believing himself to be Clued, while unwittingly being, gently nudged around by the influence of Steve via Unova, until the occasional time when it was a less gentle nudging.
This is like the rare time where Bjorn knows a thing.
He's had a whole week to put it together.
Yeah, he's had time. Good for him.
Finally got a break.
And given his good
Also,
buddy Rufus some credit.
Yeah, compared to a lot of the other stuff, things have gotten kind of normal. You know,
With Shinra.
giant monsters aside. Giant monster, corporation fights giant monster. That's all pretty A plus B here.
Yeah, I think it's time we put aside our differences and work
There's
towards greater
4 Godzillas.
and only like 7 of us. And you guys are kind of worthless, so we're clearly going to do the heavy lifting. You can be used for funding purposes. I'm sure you have a lot of capital you can move. Probably have a lot of cool gadgets you could give us. Probably some real big bombs we can use. We're pretty good with bombs, you know. We bombed a number of your properties.
Ah, the Blood Moon.
I think we can make this partnership work. Together, you and me, which equals we, can destroy that thing in the sky, which is going to kill us all.
Yeah, all that he's gonna cast the... He has. It just takes a while to show up.
He already did. He did it 30 minutes
Meteor has a hell of a wind-up. It's
ago.
cosmology. Yeah, understandably pretty distracting. The choice of the word clone to refer to the various other Unova
Yeah.
Golem things.
It's really not accurate. That's the thing that misled me a lot.
Yeah, they're more broadly imitations, recreations,
They're people that got injected with Genova cells.
artificial attempts to create whatever Steve was naturally. Because, like, we know that original Steve believed himself to be some sort of natural spawn of Unova. And then we hear later that there's, synthesized artificial Steve.
Shinra had a lot invested in Steve, so they needed a replacement Steve.
They had extra Steves.
Yeah, infection is a better word for it. But really, nanomachines.
Oh, by the way, public executions.
Yeah, our request was turned down. I thought it was a good pitch myself.
It's about image.
Ah, yes, it was Avalanche who bombed the crater and released the god beasts. Actually, you know what? You could make that argument. I would believe it. And technically, we kind
So
of
here, behind closed doors in this office, I understand what was going on between all of this, but tell that to the media.
Did it
Look at this
show where we are
animation.
yet?
Yeah, we looked outside and saw the cannon.
Yeah, we're in the harbor.
You're still wearing my ribbon, right? You got that? Yes. Good.
Hopefully.
They haven't removed your micro laser in the process of disarming you. Let's get some orbs on you. Do I have access to,
It's a hypothetical micro laser.
Still, I cannot see Clude's orbs at this time. I can see the full Crimbleshan's loadout. Alright, so let's just, Yeah, execution any minute now. I'll be right with you, sir. Which does mean that both of my enemy skill orbs are out of commission right now. Oh wait, no. His inventory was dumped directly into the pile.
Because he is dead.
He's very dead.
Forever.
Annihilated without mercy.
This game did a lot of gutsy things. Killing a character, bringing them back, killing another character.
I mean, Chrono Trigger did the killing a character, bringing them back thing first.
First time in gaming history.
Chrono Trigger did it first, and it was made by the same company.
Pioneers of their time.
You don't even need to bring back Chrono if you don't want to. You can actually just leave Chrono to be dead.
The illusion of choice.
Canon!
They die anyway.
The game is about time travel. Of course, you're gonna do the thing where you fuck with time.
You do lots of fucking with time.
Yeah, and why not do the
without
ultimate?
even that.
Why not do the ultimate one? Say, no, that guy didn't die. Fuck you. Whoops.
Not a lot of turnout. For
I
the
forgot to
execution.
revive Chrono. That's kind of great. Oh, well, we gotta go finish up this Lavos thing, and... Oh, I feel like we forgot
Oh, well,
something.
I suppose this is the press conference before the execution.
Yeah, no, don't worry. The media is on the scene. I mean, what's the point of having an execution if you're not going to publicize it? Scarlet just literally going, "This is someone. We got to blame somebody. We really don't care."
There is a giant hell rock in the sky, visible at all times of day. We need some bread and circus here. Little do you realize, we prepared the poison orb.
Finally, did you do like I asked and put it on the armor? You didn't do that, did you?
Nothing prepares you for this. Thanks, Godzilla.
I knew there was a reason we let you out of there.
Friend to all. What is Omega Weapon, if not nature's Crimpleshins? Oh, what was that suspiciously large and friend-shaped reporter? Oh, surprise!
Yeah,
You're good, buddy! Here for a
this is-
jailbreak!
I feel like this is a better joke when you don't use him and it's just like, oh, it's you?
We brought all the verbs.
Whatever.
Of course,
I guess.
Of course, the best friend that we've ever had, Crimbleshins, is the one saving us.
Already
Got it.
asleep.
Hey, I'm here to save you. It actually was two people in a big coat.
I don't know, there's a lot of inhuman noise coming from this reporter.
A lot of whirring and clicking. Also, slot machine. Man, we are rolling in money.
None of our money was confiscated as we were marched to our execution.
Ah, it was compensated. Just Crimbleshin's got it for us.
Your buddy
Good friend,
Crimbleshin
Crimbleshin.
will hold your wallet.
You have to win it back by playing the slot machine, unfortunately.
Well, it's his money now. We just borrow it.
If you get the wrong combo, you will die instantly. So
Activate cannon. Target weapon.
hey, you know that giant fuck off cannon we have on our city?
In a world where people don't come up with fancy names for things.
Yeah.
Load gun!
Use cannon. Target weapon. Shoot weapon.
Oh, look at other tiny baby gun over there. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
I
We
mean,
didn't
this
mean
is
you.
like a
You go back to
naval
bed.
fortress / city.
This is a job for proper cannon.
Also, hey, the game has decided to start being cinematic again.
It's been a while.
Well,
a
I mean,
full
it
disc
starts
of
when you-
meandering.
It pretty much
Finally-
starts when the weapons escape.
They could
We
only
found
fit
the
so many
plot.
of those on disc 1 because disc 1 was packed to the gills with stuff to do.
Yeah, it was.
2 and 3 have less actual game, so they can fit more FMVs on it.
That doesn't look like it hit anything.
Alright, Mr. President, now begins the 6-hour reloading period.
Yeah, really.
Stand by.
What was Scarlet thinking when she built this thing?
But
Big
we only
guns are
have to
better
shoot
than
it
small
once.
guns. If a gun is bigger, it's just more gun.
Just
I
kill
don't
your
understand
target
why
with the
it's so
first shot,
hard.
and then it doesn't matter if you
Just-
reload.
Just give me the several billion gil to fund the thing, and we'll get it. We'll get it done.
Just tell Palmer we could use it to put things in space.
We probably could if we just put some magnets on it.
The thing is, Palmer would totally fall for that.
It's
You
better
didn't
that
hit
Palmer
shit
didn't live to
in
see this.
Ocean, you fucking moron.
If he knew that space would be the thing that would end humanity, I don't think his heart could take it.
How about the cannon? Ask me in 3 hours.
We have other guns, right? Yep, use those. Just shoot it with things. Fire the rest of the things.
This is literally the only chance you would ever have to use
Yep,
all of
all the
this.
guns, any size, just individual soldiers, sure, whatever. Full Godzilla protocol. Everyone shoot everything.
Nothing else is going to rush the city like this. This is what you designed it for.
Get the super scopes.
Well,
Okay.
if this is what they designed it for, then that shows some that shows some surprisingly accurate forethought.
Okay, so which one is this? Which
Sapphire,
weapon is...
people are saying?
This is Sapphire.
This is the one that you don't fight.
Yes.
So there's a fifth one then. I feel like we only saw 4 in that cutscene, but whatever. Our millions of tiny guns did nothing. Who would have thought?
Cribbleshins, do something! Just hold your breath, we'll save you. Just going elsewhere for a bit.
Can we just, while we're here, just point the laser at
Well,
her
okay,
head.
now we're locked out of the other room as well. Don't worry about it.
Take care of that one.
We're working on it.
Now we lost our chance. We're locked out. Way to go, Bjorn. You could have just lasered her head off.
Stay calm, Bjorn. Just trust Cribbleshins. He's looking out for you. And we get this good motif to accompany Soldier Second.
Oh, hey, maybe they've got a thing.
Maybe they got good crime.
I don't know if the better ones have it, but it's worth trying.
He's armed with a cone.
Unfortunately, you may kill him before you can crime.
Yeah, there's others. Okay, Cribbleshins, which other way is the airport? Use your words.
This is the second time
Oh,
we're
okay,
here.
he was camouflaged. I didn't. I just figured the arrow was there as like a placeholder. Hello, gun.
I love this. You bumped into a stationary turret.
Well, you have fun over there. I think I have a read on what you do.
How many rockets to the face can you take?
Rest easy. Cribbleshins will get you home. Right, I looted your orbs at some point to populate somebody else. All of your orbs are in the execution chamber. This is fine. We can work with this.
Aljunon? Why is that the name of this location?
Bjorn, please. The moment anything starts happening, Bjorn immediately falls behind again. You're doing a heist. Well, you're here now.
Hey,
I threw away all your weapons. You're still wearing carbon.
Sapphire weapon is also the weapon that was embedded in the wall.
yeah, that's the one that we saw. I recognize that eyeball. Give her
No,
a
no,
thing.
you don't get any orbs. Just use your skills. How does it feel?
You really don't need to equip her. No, I think she just doesn't show up if you don't get Devante. Ah.
You just get to stand there and watch Crimbleshin solve problems.
No, crime! We must crime. No.
I'm gonna take the theft off the crime for now. Become crime elemental.
Is it a piece of armor or is it an item? Like, this is important.
Crime elemental.
Oh, it's a remedy. Well, fuck that. Maybe it's the first class ones.
That's right about that. You get to stand there and watch everyone else do cool orb moves while all you have is a basic attack.
Look,
Don't
look at this.
bully Devante. She came here to help save you too.
Localized nuclear explosion. That's the thing you can't do.
And one of these could have saved your people, huh?
Yup.
Only you had such power.
Sure would be great if you could get an orb like that. Also, don't get wiped.
Could have avoided all kinds of hardship.
like Adam again. This is Soldier. That gotta
Stop
suck.
bullying Devante. You're mean.
She has to learn how inconvenient it is when someone takes away your orbs.
And then gets kidnapped with all your orbs.
Orbs are a team sport.
She forced us to do a nice thing for her when she didn't deserve it.
She betrayed Crimbleshins.
Ah, welcome back, Gun.
Go in peace, Gun. I mean you no
Goodbye.
harm.
Goodbye, Gun. Get fucked. Response to everything is just a rocket in the face.
Honorary 10th party member, Gun. Invisible wall, please let me go to right there we go. I found the spot. You're the only friend I have left, Gun.
You're all I've got.
Yeah, escape
Ignoring
from
the
suffocation minigame.
Yeah, this is a great game.
Oh, as in press multiple buttons at once to let. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why is it the one-time mini games that usually make a bit more sense?
Alright, yeah, I get you now, since we have... Or, okay, key has entered other hand, and we're
Yeah,
good.
combine key head with arm.
And we're good.
All right. Unfortunately,
Live and well, heavily orbed.
we're still in the room, though. That's kind of an issue. I feel like if she gets in a fight by herself, she's screwed.
Fishzilla, help me out here. Nice.
Thanks, Godzilla!
Thanks, science.
My friend. Oh no, my friend.
One of the 5 primeval guardian deities which saved the world from the space monster.
Yeah, there you go.
Versus
Nice
gun!
That is... Yeah, that is...
I guess I owe Scarlet an apology.
Yeah, I guess the gun works when it's fucking point blank in the face. And
Alright.
the monster is too dumb to know.
Very well, we do the moves.
Yep.
Wrong way? Alright. Figured maybe I'd take Tube to the roof, rendezvous with friends.
Nope.
To the sea, then.
You gotta go the other way. I forgot. These seeds fucking die.
Shinra grunts are not very confident. These guys
No.
aren't soldier.
Well,
And we're good.
no. Well, bye, Freya. That's okay. She knows how to land.
Off to gun.
Okay, now this is just... I'm sorry.
The sister ray.
Yeah, you know, that'll come up later, actually. But she has to know that there's no way off of this gun. This is a dead end.
Well, when she gets up to the front, she can run up the barrel.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes like hours to reload, so it's not like it'll be a problem.
Hey Scarlet, how's your CQC? Slap fight minigame.
Freya, I am moderately disappointed in you.
Really, the only explanation for this minigame is that she's toying with Scarlet.
You know other moves that are way
Cooldown
better.
on our slap is ridiculous.
Yeah, we have not optimized our slap. We could do a nice somersault, dolphin kick. Oh, you lost the minigame. Oh god, what happened to her eyes? Well, is that an error? I think that's a mistake. One of her eyes was super red. Like, seriously, why did she not just throw her off of this gun? That's what should have happened.
Did the writers create this scene and then someone else decided that Jeffroy was the brawler? And they never talked to each other.
That's very possible.
And then they have a slap fight on the end of a gun. Wait, isn't one of them a martial artist? And the other not?
Also, we stole your airship. Suck a dick.
See, always
Stars
trust your
now.
buddy Crimbleshins.
We did a heist.
He
And it
gets
was
you
good.
into things so he can get you out.
We have stolen freedom.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, Monte's not feeling so good.
Of course Crimbleshins is a pilot.
Why wouldn't he be? Yeah.
Crimbleshin's plan did absolutely nothing to put Froya in that position at that time. That was luck. I'm pretty sure he was going to just leave her.
The plan was to look out for number one and let the rest sort itself out.
I'm pretty certain, because there is no way he could have anticipated that. By the way, you have a chocobo room.
We have a bird room.
Congratulations.
We have
your
a bird
on your,
bay.
on your flying bird room.
Deploy bird. Scramble every bird.
At last, Sky Farm.
Hell yeah.
So this is how you transport chocobos that you catch.
Just ride them to the boat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just, do that. I think you can hold one, maybe two. Also, yeah, the crew got tired of getting punched every day in the face, repeatedly, by their boss.
And when they rode out to hunt us down, they just happened to see that we'd recruited, famous Skyman. That guy who almost space.
And yeah, Saeed has a pull. He has reputation.
They saw the captain is on our side.
He made it like a quarter of the way to space.
The man they call Sir.
0.25 spaceman.
The man this ship is named after. Yeah, that guy.
Warm-hearted is the way I put it, I guess.
And he threatened us if we didn't sit down and drink some tea.
Drink some goddamn tea.
Goddamn tea. Drink your goddamn tea.
Seriously, do it. The tea's really good.
And then we decided, yeah, we'll follow this guy.
Good
Just a
story.
minor mutiny, stealing company
A
property,
little bit of treason.
losing our jobs.
You have new jobs. As pirates.
Basically becoming sky pirates.
Hey, Winnie. I suppose you're still here.
Wait, level 3? The pilot is level 3?
I don't know
Level
what the
3
point of that
piloting.
is. Also, in one rare occasion, he had a limit break. And it was in the rainbow font, and I don't know why. Have a seizure, betray us.
Completely melt down at the
I mean,
slightest sign of...
He was some sort of insane composite biohomunculus, but the man had leadership skills. He showed initiative, purpose.
Alright, let's go find his corpse. Let's grab a shovel. We got a lot of planet to dig through.
And Saeed with the good outsider opinion of, well, I didn't hate him. Seemed alright.
It's true.
Kind of weird, but whatever. In retrospect, kinda obvious that he was some sort of monstrosity. He had that monstrosity look about him. Walked kinda
Should have
unnatural.
seen it coming. Can't believe I got surprised like that.
Surprising how quick I got used to him starting every day screaming for 9 minutes.
9 minutes on the dot. Never did a second more.
Set my watch to it.
It was very helpful.
It was like a rooster's crow. Happened every time for longer than is tolerable. Goddamn, I hate being from a fucking podunk town.
Every morning I open Palm Slam, the existential terror of being constructed from the fragments of dozens of different murdered people. Into
I
my
do every
skull.
move and I do them hard.
Just like my hero, Steve.
Making whooshing sounds even on the ones I mess up.
Corporal Steve Calm. Sometimes the earth bleeds goo. It's pretty gross. Maybe the earth just shit him out somewhere.
Rimpleshins, what do you think of all of this?
Shit's fucked! I'll give you information, Shinra.
Do you have any insider trading information?
Rimpleshins with the hot stock tips.
Anything I should be looking at in the near future?
Sell all of your stuff in the space program. Honestly, you should have asked me this about 10 years ago.
It's a very Godzilla market right now.
Invest in hyper weapons, yeah.
You have some sort of zany scheme to kill a Titan with. Put together a business proposal. I can get you some VC.
Make sure yours is unique, though. There's a whole lot of competition going around. We do not need another big gun.
You need a
okay?
good elevator pitch for your doomsday
We really
weapon.
don't need another big gun. Scarlet's got like 50 different proposals.
Gun market is saturated. Try something else. Maybe rocket. Maybe beam.
knife.
Maybe some kind of crystal.
I'm just thinking, like, maybe knife. Maybe a big knife.
Really big, really sharp knife.
Yeah, just think about it. Just big old knife. Maybe that'll do it, am I right? Yeah. Make the entire thing out of carbon. Bet that'll do it. Now I know that'd be really expensive, but that's what you're trying to get for. You're trying to get the funding, okay? That's how it works. And then when you have to cut that, you always make sure that your project is bigger than you want it to actually be, so you can actually cut down on things harmlessly.
Pretty sure it's in that room with the meeting table. The long table, not the Chugbo room.
Or maybe it's upstairs? Is there another room
Is there an
upstairs?
unlabeled door anywhere?
I
got
guess
the guide
not.
on. Telling me that all of this is inert wall.
I guess not then.
Is it the bird stable? Are we having a meeting in the bird stable?
No, it's
Somehow I
the
doubt-
operation room. You gotta talk to the guy in there.
We went in there before.
It's an event flag. By talking to people, I guess.
Operations man. Okay, he's loading something. Alright. Finally, Clued decoupled from the team. Replaced by locked-in Tirfora.
How about Saeed? We haven't used him in a while.
Yeah, it's his boat.
Yeah, boat time. It's time for boat adventures. Clued
Time for
adventures is
freedom.
done. His story is dead.
Clued is dead and remain dead. We have killed
We're
him.
free. We don't have to worry about his bullshit anymore.
Ooh, doggy. This was a long one.
Yeah.
That's because we went through the glacier.
Impossible ice hell took quite a long while.
Everything I expected,
Yeah.
Is
everything
there
I
a safe
predicted has
point
come to
within the
pass.
confines of the ship? Yes. Right. I just finished using it reflexively while we were here, as happens. Is that save
I
point
can also
real?
heal you, which you might want to do first.
Did we
Is that-
save? Wait,
We,
did we save?
we saved 5 years ago, right? When the town
Wait, we
burned.
saved? Did we save?
No, we saved 7 years ago.
You should save one more time.
Was any of that real? Was this save file real?
Have we
This
ever
save
saved?
file was constructed piece by piece in a laboratory.
Crazy enough. So goes the saga.
The saga concludes for tonight. Concludes, eh?
'Cause he's dead!